going. I missed my egg. Yeah, they really do be like that. But don't worry. There she goes. In the flesh. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to... Nope, not Vsauce Michael here. Nope, not Northern Lion. Not Johnny Sins. Sorry, wrong tube. Welcome to Streamer Plays Video Games Amazingly Well in his own head. Somewhere in there, somewhere in that egg, there's self-proclaimed awesome gaming. Oh my god, I love that YouTube thumbnail. I'm not even changing it. It is what it is. See if it gets the clickety clicks. It's so good. Oh man, Derpy is so delightfully unhinged. Please never change. Please never change. Yeah, if you guys want to click that YouTube link, drop a lurk, like, or comment over there. That'd be super awesome. Every time you do that, you help to feed the algorithmic fuel to make the YouTube stream successful. And then those deviants can find us too. Benny, Samir, Belfinard, already ahead of me. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Now that I've threatened to elongate chat, I meandering curiosity. Appreciate you. You made your own double chat within the second monitor. Get it. Get it. Jonesy's here. So you know it's gonna be a good night. How you feeling, Jonesy? Jonesy, does that mean you're off today and tomorrow? It better be. Better be. Hi, Grim. How you doing, baby? It's good to see you today. You got paid for not working today? That's the life. That's life. Was it because of weather? We have now had a high wind warning 3 of the last 14 days. Isn't that weird? 3 high wind events. And today's was bad, but man, the one 2 days ago was whoo-wee, man. We probably lost like 6 tree branches in our backyard. And there's massive trees like in our area that are just laying like in people's front yards. And yeah, I'm kind of surprised we didn't lose power because it was like 50, 60 mile an hour winds for like 12 hours. Like it was just endless. But we actually never lost power. We did have a bunch of flickering, but never actual power outage. Like, I think if I was supposed to stream Friday, I would have canceled because of how bad it was. And also, Arden, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. Sorry. I just summoned aliens and realized it was there. Sometimes when I reopen chat on the other monitor, it deletes all of chat. And then I don't see anything that was there before. No, I only had a 3-day weekend, back to the grind tomorrow. Kind of sucks, Jonesy, that I'm an a-hole who takes my days off when your days are off. The nerve, really, of me. The selfishness. It's my bad. It's not going to change, though. I'm sorry. If Amazon closes that shift you picked up, you get paid still, of course. In the 2.5 years I've worked, this was the first time they closed. Jeez Louise. The vent covers outside have been pounding the walls so much. Oh, God, that's so annoying. So annoying. You know, the crazy thing is they could have just used graded vents and then it wouldn't do that. But no. Apparently in Colorado, they want you to be miserable. Yeah. Bunch of trees breaking down from the freezing rain and wind. Oh, God. Yeah, Mylena. That's crazy. It's good to see you, Mylena. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I got home until you finished watch streak still. Hey, well, there you go. There you go. I love when you're streaking in chat, Jonesy. It's the best. It's the best. Also, I don't want to startle anybody when I start the stream, and I don't want anybody to feel like I'm pushing things on you. But Slay the Spire did announce new plushies, so if you hate your money and want to throw it in the garbage, this is a possible way for you to do that. Also, I don't even love Defect, but that Defect plushie is so freaking cute. Like, I probably would get the Defect one. That's not too bad, Kinemara. We'll take that, right? We'll take that. I don't think we're supposed to get snow. I know the temperature is going to drop 50 degrees in 2 days. So that's actually in 1 day, isn't it? Because the cold front hits today, and then the temperature is going to plummet throughout the day, and the high temperature will be at midnight. Yeah. So it's going to drop 50 degrees in 1 day. Yesterday, it was 76 degrees. For people who use Celsius, that means it was 24. It was beautiful. And then tomorrow, it will be -4 Celsius and 24 Fahrenheit. Hooray! I guess. Yeah. Gonna be awesome. If you look at the radar, though, right now in Indiana and Ohio, the radar is so beautiful. It looks, you can literally see where the cold front is. Like it's like a perfect delineation. BW Newbie. How we doing, baby? Yeah, 16 already there. Goodness gracious. So a newbie is what? 4 states over? And you're currently 50 degrees lower than temperature than me? Yeah, that cold front's going to be an SOB. For you that today, I finally got an upgrade to be a proud 50 series GPU owner. Nice. Time in-game looking for fires, water, and other particles, thinking this is the most beautiful thing in the world. And now I can see this giant ass with ray tracing. Priorities. Well, good for you, Fake Corito. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, though. That's got to feel really good. Heck yeah. Noticeable PC upgrades, I feel like, are few and far between these days for all of us. So actually having one is pretty awesome. Yeah. I would love that, honestly, Jonesy. I love hot and warm much more than I like cold and rainy and snowy. But I've grown to love all of those things over the last few years, like a greater appreciation for snow and winter and stuff like that. Like, I genuinely enjoyed winter this year, like with the boys and the snow and being outside. Also, Benny. Okay, chat. So Benny was judging me like 3 weeks ago. Not the first time, not the last time, right? And his judgment led him to go on the throne and send me things to clean my glasses with. And they finally showed up. And here they are. I haven't even opened them yet. One of them is tea, and it's incredibly cute and shiny because of the plastic. And the other one can only be described as ooh woo, I think. Oh my god, they're green. Or are they black? No, they're black, and I just think they're green because of the green screen. So thank you very much. We'll clean our glasses right now. Right now, baby. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Benny saw me cleaning my glasses with a tissue and was like outwardly offended. Like, oh god, how could you disrespect your glasses like this? Oh man, they're really nice. They're like really high quality. I have another one of these in the car that came with my sunglasses. It's funny, I keep my sunglasses clean, but not my actual glasses. But this is much more heavy fabric than that. How do you clean these? Do you just like stick them in the washer with your clothes? Or do you put them in the sink and then let them dry? Like, no, I appreciate it, Benny. That's very nice of you. I'll see if she wants one too. Yeah. She's an actual glasses wearer. I'm just a poser, you know? Hi, Bunny. How we feeling? And I bet she would appreciate a nice one more. She's going to really like how nice this fabric feels. I guarantee it. And she just got brand new glasses, although she hasn't gotten them yet. These ones have a small little like set of damage on them. They're very clean though. That works really nicely. Like really nicely. So thank you. Comfy temps to rain and snow mix to windy and snowy in 18 hours. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, a newbie. I don't actually think we're supposed to get any snow because I think the temperature won't drop fast enough before the rain ends. Yeah. I sometimes use my shirt even though the cleaning cloth is on your desk right in front of you. As someone who's using a tissue and like nonsense, I get that. I get it. You just stick them in the washer? Okay. So they're going to last a long time before I need to worry about having to clean them. A little under the influence. It's late night, date night, as long as you're taking care of yourself, you know what I mean? Yeah, I appreciate it, Benny. Heck yeah. I love those little things in life. It makes me appreciate being a streamer even more. Just those little, like, silly moments that lead to very cute interactions. Chad, this was a hell of a weekend. Today was a really, really, really good day. If I could impart some good energy onto you, I would love to. Because today was a fucking fantastic day. Number one, it was warm. So the boys got to play in the front yard. And then we went out. And then they got to play in the backyard for hours. I have all the poop cleaned up in the backyard. At least I think it's all cleaned up. Majority, 95% plus is cleaned up. I mean, I spent the whole day picking up sticks, though, because there's only like 6 big ones that came down, but like 50 to 100 small ones. So much so that I have a pretty substantial bonfire-like pile in the backyard now. So we're gonna have a lot of fires this summer because the previous owners left a bunch of wood for us. It's like rotting and waterlogged. It's gonna actually be a pain in the ass to burn because they don't have a tarp on it. I should probably tarp it so it starts to dry out, right? Yeah, I should do that. I don't actually own a tarp, though. All the things I own, I don't have that. But, I mean, they got to play in their cars and on their scooters and bikes, and the neighborhood's just buzzing with kids. For some of you, a nightmare. For us, amazing. We realized we really, really want a front porch so that we can let them play outside in the front while we sit on the front porch and not on the concrete stairs, which is not nearly as enjoyable as, you know, a porch with an actual bench or something, or a swing. But yeah, it was really nice. I don't even remember where we went today. Where'd we go? Oh, I dropped Lady Mac off at Bath and Body Works. She bought more soap. Because, yeah, had to use that gift card, I guess. She said the soap should last her a year, though, allegedly. We'll see, chat. I've heard that promise before. Many soaps. She got 7 different kinds of soap. 7. I'm like the opposite of her. I have like 1 soap, and I smell like that until that runs out, and then I'll buy another 1 soap. Well, there you go, Benny. There you go. We did not save money. She did use the gift card this time, so that's good. The gift card has finally been used. The one that she neglected to use last time. I think she already has lotion. She uses like... So Lady Mac is a creature of habit similar to me. She buys a face lotion that's expensive, and her other lotion, she buys a big bottle of it. It's like a hemp lotion, and she's used it since we got married. And I think she's had to rebuy it like 3 times total in 10 years. So it lasts her a long time. But her face lotion is like an expensive Aveeno lotion that she can only find at Target. So we don't buy that at Bath and Body Works. Yeah. So it's a very long answer to saying no, she did not buy lotion. Yeah. I got to drive around. This is like a back country little town. And I got to drive around like the mall because that's where Bath and Body Works was. And the mall is kind of in shambles. It's one of those malls that kind of like almost failed but didn't. But it kind of looks like it failed. Like the parking lot's not taken care of. A lot of overgrown bushes, but the stores are open. However, there's a big sign up that they're rebuilding half of the mall. And apparently it's not going to die. And it's only like 28 minutes away, according to the GPS. So that'll be neat to have like a little... It's kind of a pseudo outdoor mall. Not that far away. For when you need those stores, like those specific stores. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. So anyway, yeah, super awesome day. Hopefully it's contagious. I feel like this was a good representation of what summer will be like in this house. Like we were in the backyard. I won't always have to clean up the yard. Hey, how's it going? I stopped the Darkest Dungeon runs, all 4 save files at week 31. and all of them finished all bosses, the first Blood Moon quest and the first Crimson Court quest and the first Farmstead quest. And then we put it on pause because Slay the Spire released. So it's not gone, just in waiting in the background while we play a brand new release. That's one that I've been super looking forward to. So I would guess it's probably going to return in a couple weeks, but I'm not really sure on the timeline yet. But I did not lose or throw it. So that's good news. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We did a bunch of other stuff this weekend, like busy work, like not fun, exciting things. Yeah. They're not like... I had to clean up sticks twice, because that happened 2 days ago, too. Cleaned up a lot of poop. That wasn't exciting. But now we can play in the backyard. How old am I? I actually don't tell my age on stream, but I'm roughly 25. Give or take. Somewhere around there. I said roughly, Jonesy. There's a lot of numbers, you know what I mean? Think of all the numbers in the world. Relatively close to 25. Young in heart and will, but not in body. The 45 guess cuts me deep, and apparently you're never going to let it go. 69 years old. I did just shave and trim my hair, so hopefully I'm looking more respectable on stream this week, chat. Apologies for my homelessness-looking look last week. Now it's not as fun to brush my beard, though, unfortunately, because now there's no beard. It's just a light dusting of hair, as it were. Yeah. Good times, chat. There's something else that happened this weekend that was a big deal, but I don't remember what it was anymore. Weekends are long, chat. When you got 3 kids, it's like 90 things happened this weekend. I think you did, Grim, yeah. You can watch the old VODs from last week. You can watch some of my Slay the Spire playthroughs with my huge salt and pepperish beard. Not huge, I shouldn't say that. It's like offensive to people with actual big beards. Maybe I'm a sailor. I do sink a lot of ships, so maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Also, this is kind of cute, chat. When I was showing you the plushies earlier, this is a massive newsletter for today about Slay the Spire. And it's just an amalgamation of, like, things that are not about the game specifically. Because they said we don't have anything to announce right now. It's going to be a while before we put anything out. We're just going to let it vibe. But look at this. Remember I said I bet they sell 1 million copies pretty fast? 3 million! Already. Like, dear God. 3 million copies. At $25 a piece. Like, damn, dude. Get it. Small little team making bank, right? I believe that update was given by the dev themselves, not the community manager, because I'm pretty sure that's like what the first line is alluding to. So yeah, it's sort of few copies, yeah. I hate that every link is a different story, yeah. That's why I said it's like an amalgamation of things. It's like all over the place. It's not stubble. I didn't actually shave my beard off. It's just gray, so it's hard to see now. And my beard used to be easier to see. Did you say my testosterone is not very high? Excuse you. You know nothing of my testosterone levels. Rude. Also, coincidentally. Never mind. Intrusive thoughts. Don't let them win. That's right, Belf. Tell him. Tell him. Keep him on schedule. Let's go. Did any of you guys do anything fun, interesting this weekend? Or maybe you just played video games all weekend. Maybe you slept. Maybe you worked. Ugh. Maybe you master debated somebody. Anything fun, chat? Or if you're bald, it's too much testosterone. I think the bigger your dick, the balder you are. Anyway, Johnny Sins, have you seen that guy? Come on, man. The proof's right there. Admiral Bro Code. What's going on, my dude? T-minus 1 week, dude. How we feeling? You bought Slay the Spire 2 today? Heck yeah, Bunny. I love that for you. Hell yeah. Just worked and kept losing with Ironclad. I don't know how to build him. Card draw and face smash. It's usually my plan. But to be fair, I definitely have played him a lot over the years because I fucking love the Ironclad. Destinovas, I think there's another word for that. Went out for lunch with my mom both days, so the usual for me. Oh, that's nice, though. Heck yeah, I love that you do that. That's an awesome relationship to maintain and have. Hell yeah. 1 week depressed. You're not depressed. You know you love touching big things. And you'll be touching big things again before you know it, buddy. I think that's what it is, Angela, yeah. They, like, gravitate together. Listen, now you're talking about prostates and testosterone. We need to relax, okay? There's only so much energy in one stream. This is not a prostate-friendly stream. Okay, it is. Anyway. I gotta get out of here, chat. Let's just end the stream now. It's time to go. You know, it's funny, chat. The wind was blowing like 40 miles an hour today. 30, 40 miles an hour, gust to 50. And you know what still happened to me in the backyard, chat? I still, in all that wind, got a mosquito bite. Make it make sense. I was like, there's no way the mosquitoes will get me today because it's so windy out here, right? Like, that's not possible that they're not just, like, in hiding right now waiting for the wind to die down. Nope. As soon as I went out there. Yeah, pretty much, Bunny, yeah. Everything's ready to go. Costco's shop's done. All stocked up. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. How friendly is it to the prostate? Very. Angela gets it, yeah. Yeah. Take your time. Did you, Mylena? That's now you're not the first person, apparently, yeah. That mosquito was braving the storm for some toilet paper for sure. Oh, God. Oh, God. Many internet points. Hi, Vorbara. How are you? Yeah, I immediately ran in the house, though, and sprayed my legs with bug spray because I wasn't going through that shit again. And I cleaned out the spot where it sucked on my leg. No, I don't. It did not sting me in the dick. It stung me on the leg. I was not naked in my backyard. Thank you very much. Now that'd be a story, chat. Chat, you're not going to believe how a mosquito stung me on... It is my backyard, but we have, like, no privacy back there. So it's more of a show for, like, 9 different houses that can see back there. But when the leaves grow in, that's only going to be, like, 3 houses. So we just need the trees to get some leaves. Stung on the 3rd leg. Oh, man, chat. I told you guys... Do you guys remember I told you that I taught Jonah about bees? And how if a bee stings you, it's going to die. Like, they need their stingers, so they don't want to sting you. I'm trying to help him have a positive appreciation. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Why is it so aggressively loud? Sounds like I'm really trying to take you on a date, chat. Like an aggressive date with very clear intentions. Yeah. Goodness gracious. A newbie donated $10. Remember to wash the white out of your beard. It don't wash out no more, baby. This is all it is. With that alert and that message, I'm gonna fight you. Thanks, a newbie. Thank you. Thanks, Admiral Brocode, for the bits. You butthead. Wow, Kinamara. Holy crap. Holy crap. Appreciate you, newbie. Thank you. Love your face, dude. Dinner and a show is usually something you pay for. That's true. Ellie gets it. Yeah. Ellie gets it. No. We're going to have mosquito problems back there all year. We're going to spray the yard, but there's only so much you can do, right? I'm not going to, and you're not supposed to spray pesticides into the creek. So I just have to do the yard as best I can. I do think I'm going to do the traps, though, like we talked about. Put a couple of buckets back there and just try to set some traps and see if it helps. But I think the most important thing is when we're going to hang out back there, I'm just going to light citronella candles. At the last house, I created a fortress of citronella, and I could sit outside without bug spray because I had so much of it. So I'm just going to do the same thing again. Just get like 6 torches and 6 candles and create like a perimeter around where we hang out. And hopefully that will keep them away. I have hiccups. I don't want hiccups. Yeah, I might actually try to buy citronella candles in bulk this year. I'm sure Amazon has something like that where I could buy like 20 of them or something because we're going to go through a lot of them. We will, Vorbar, yeah. Man, I hate mosquitoes so much. But I mean, I like candles and torches at night. I think it makes things look like it's a vibe, right? It's a vibe that I enjoy. So I kind of love the way it looks, and I love that there's no mosquitoes. Fun thing about citronella, growing it doesn't do anything for mosquitoes. You still have to turn it into the oils and turn it into a gaseous state for it to actually repel them. They don't actually mind the plants. It's kind of a sales gimmick at the stores that the plants will help in some way. They'll just fly past the plants and go bite you. So, yeah. But you could grow it if you want to make your own citronella, right? If I remember right, there is a plant that stops them and that they don't like to be around, but I think it's actually like yellow grass or something. I don't remember which one it was. But the citronella has to be turned into something. Yeah, I'll just get citronella plants, fill my whole yard with them, and then roll around in them. Until I'm glazed with citronella. I gotta tell you, Chad, I was very... K-Kona today. That'd be my tea. That'd be my tea. Luckily, it was almost empty, but I spilled that all the way. The whole glass. Oh. Good start to the night, no Mac. Do they make citronella soap? That's a good idea. Just like wash myself in citronella. God damn it. Well, Chad, we got a mess now, and my nose is running. I'm gonna go ahead and blame a newbie and Admiral Brocode for this. I feel like they deserve it. They deserve a good blame. It's been a while. Hold on, Chad. Just cleaning up my mess. And I'm gonna have to blow my nose because Jesus. I think it's allergies. I did spend the whole day outside. Just become a dragonfly. Wear a costume like cosplay. Man, stop being sniffly too at the same time. One problem at a time. Please. I don't think it got under the desk. That's probably wishful thinking that didn't happen. Hold on, chat. Let me make sure it did not go. Although I don't have a computer under there anymore like I did before. Sorry, Chen, I'm all in your face. Well, my desk is super clean now. So we got that going for us. Who's ready for cup of tea number 2? Because that's where we are. Smooth as egg, chat. Smooth as eggs. All right, let me I do want to blow my nose too. I don't want to be sniffly all night. Belle, please. Please. Hi, Snow Queen. How are you? Okay, chat. Everything's uphill from here. The rest of the stream will be smooth as penis. I think that means not very smooth, but do I want to? I think I'm gonna make a second cup of Earl Grey now, since I spilled part of my Earl Grey cup. I deserve double Earl Grey, right? I think that's only fair. Like, we've earned it, right? All right. I do think I've settled on shed location, chat, so there'll be more to come on that. I'm probably gonna do a stream where you guys get to watch me build some of the shed. So that's something maybe to look forward to later in spring. Might be summer though. I'm not really rushing to build it, right? This shit's expensive. Double the gray. I've been already working on that, Benny, every day. Every day. Smooth as alligator penis. Stop it, please. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, chat. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I think I threw something away by accident. Oh, got it. I sure did, though. Going well, chat. Going well. Probably won't be able to last the whole stream, but we'll see. Sleep schedule's all messed up. I want you to sleep. I hope that I'm playing the silent and you feel the silence and you fall asleep. I want you to sleep. Get it? Hopefully not, Belf Knight, because now that's a boiling glass of water, and I would rather not spill that everywhere. That's still one of the most painful clips in the history of my stream, was the day I spilled tea in my lap that I had just made. You can actually, the clip doesn't exist anymore. I do have it on my hard drive, but you can see the pain in my face in the clip because I was just wearing basketball shorts and poured boiling water into my lap. Good times, chat. I did not have to go to the hospital, thank God. But I did have to take those shorts off immediately. Good times, Jonesy. Not my favorite way to spend a Saturday night. That sounds deceiving. That also sounds like kind of an STD. Like, Jonesy, you're like, I had a crazy weekend. I got the hot crotch, man. Like, oh, sorry to hear that, but also congratulations. Yeah, let's never do that. You know what's funny, Benny? That's when I changed where I put my tea. So I never place drinks on the left side of my body ever now, because almost every spill I had in the past was on the left side, because I don't know, I'm an idiot on my left side for some reason. And so there's never cross reach. So just now I spilled my tea and it spilled away from my keyboard, all my devices. It just spilled on a table that has my tea and my kettle. You know what I mean? Which is much safer. Obviously. Yeah, no kidding, Belf. It's crazy. It's almost like some things happen for a reason. God, that tea smells so good. Earl Grey is here to stay, much like Samir is here, chat. Not a case of not getting sleep, it's sleeping at the wrong time. Today, my sleep schedule is missed. I crashed at like 10 p.m., woke up 8:30. Oh, no. Well, I hope you're able to reset. My sleep schedule is ironclad because of the kids now, which I feel really blessed about, you know. There was a little bit more tea on the bottom of the cup that I didn't get. But like tonight, for example, we went to bed super late because we did baths, and baths take forever for 3 kids. If you didn't know that, it's very time consuming. So we didn't get to bed until like 9 o'clock. I still ended up sleeping, I would say like 75 minutes, somewhere in there, because last time I looked at the clock, I had about 95 minutes, and then I drifted thinking about nonsense, as one does. So yeah. But I feel like my sleep has changed so much in the last like 6 months. Just the house change, I think, did it for me. I like this sleep schedule a lot more because like Saturday, I was really, really tired Friday because Friday is a non-stream night, and then it's a really busy day. And then I slept like, oh God, it had to be like 10 hours, which I never, ever do. Like, it was a long sleep. I even woke up and I came downstairs and I was like, babe, why didn't you wake me up? I just slept so long. And she was like, well, I came up there like 3 times and you didn't wake up, so I figured you were pretty tired. I was like, oh. She was like, yeah, one time I even had Gideon with me and you didn't wake up. That's a feat in and of itself, because that boy ain't quiet. Ever. Never. Yeah, for sure, Snow Queen. I hope you're able to. Sometimes exhaustion will fix it for you. That's never the fun way to fix it, but sometimes it will just handle it on its own. I don't think I put anything in this tea. Let's put at least a little bit of honey in there. A smidge, if you will. I have something cool I can share with you guys. Today we ate free pizza because a place in our town, like a mom and pop place, sent us a coupon in the mail that said, come in for a free pizza, welcome to the neighborhood. And it's a mom and pop pizza place. Unfortunately, the pizza wasn't my favorite. It's like a 7 out of a 10. However, they sell a taco pizza. So we got the free pizza, and then we got a taco pizza, so we still bought a pizza. But one pizza ain't enough these days. And the kids loved the taco pizza so much. It was actually legitimately good taco pizza. I was surprised. I expected it to be disgusting, personally. But the pizza was okay. But it's a mom and pop spot, and they gave us a free pizza, so I figured we'll try it again, right? That's goodwill, and I like that. And it's only 8 minutes away, like it's super close by. And they sell like sandwiches and other things like that, so maybe there'll be other good food on the menu. You know what? I don't like ultra thin crust pizza, and that's what it is. Like, that's just not my favorite kind of pizza, you know what I mean? You guys know the kind I'm talking about, like the crunchy, like it's a crunchy pizza because the crust is so thin. But free is the best price. I think we spent $13 for 2 pizzas because one was free. Yeah. Hi, Reboot. How we doing, baby? Thanks for the Gigantify burritos. Good vibes right there. It's good vibes right there, chat. You don't like that either? Yeah, so it's not just me. It's just not my... I like crust. I love a good crust. My favorite 2 pizza places in the city is mostly because of their crust. Like, that's why I love going to those places. Because they have a nice, bready, delicious crust. I told you about the one place we go to that they're, when you get breadsticks, It's just a sheet of their crust. Like, they know what they have. You know what I mean? No, Jonesy, yeah. Yeah, thin crust, you know what it makes me think of? Pizza in high school. Remember getting that thin, crunchy, crappy microwave pizza in high school? That's what it reminds me of. Maybe your high school had better pizza than mine, but mine served that crap. So there you have it, chat. Good weekend, lots of family time, a lot of family time. And just enjoying the house, enjoying the yard, enjoying the weather. It was good times. It's time to start next project pretty soon. I don't know what that's going to be yet. I don't think Shed is next. I think organized Lady Mac's daycare with her is probably next, which is not going to be super fun, but it is necessary because it's an experience down there. My pizza had thick, cheesy stuffed crust. It might be rose-colored goggles, but it was the best pizza I've had in my life. Your high school, yeah? That's kind of awesome. I mean, for my entire, I think it was my sophomore year of high school, Belf. No, it was freshman year. I sat with a bunch of juniors that year at lunch because I was very cool. Or they were also in band. And none of them ate the school lunch. So because of peer pressure, neither did I. So there was a French fry line at our lunchroom. So I just ate French fries for lunch every day. And then I was a sophomore. I had more self-confidence and I actually ate food for lunch. But that little freshman me was a little like, oh man, everybody's eating French fries. Maybe I shouldn't eat the school lunch and be the loser. You know how being, 13 is. But then sophomore year, I ate normal lunch and started eating the cardboard pizza. That's fair, Snow Queen, yeah. Oh, nice, Warbara. I'll take that. I wonder what the lunches are around here. The school is having a meeting, our school district, and they're bringing in the county auditor for us to ask questions of the county auditor about our property taxes and what's going to happen to them over the next 3 years. And we vote on a tax levy in May, I think. So one tax levy just expired, and my taxes are going to go down like $350 a year. But then we have to vote on another one that'll make it go back up again. I'm not opposed to tax levies, though. They're almost always to help you have better schools, right? Allegedly. But it's kind of weird that the school district is hosting the county auditor. But they sent us an invite. We're probably not going to go. It is at 6 in the evening. We could go. But yeah. Who knows? I love that, Belle. I love that so much. That's how I like to be. I've told you before, Belle, right? Like, I used to go to brunch at a place every Sunday by myself when I worked in corporate America. It was like my treat to myself every week was that nice breakfast on Sundays at the brunch place. Sometimes I would go with another person, but almost always by myself. And the waitresses there all knew me, and they all knew my order by heart. And it was a complicated order, but I think that actually made them remember it better. You know what I mean? Like, the one lady would literally walk up and just say, "The usual?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, that sounds good." There's something different. Those of you who've done this a lot in your life will know what I mean. There's something different about eating at a sit-down restaurant by yourself, about your interactions with wait staff. I feel like, because it's like you and them. Like, that's it, right? And I feel like it's a more like personal touch usually when you're by yourself. Because it's just, yeah. We get to vote on new school funding. It's almost always 80 to 90% voting no, and the city does it anyway. Wait, how can they do it if the levy doesn't pass? I had a good pizza, the rectangular slices from a cookie sheet. Yeah. I'll take some of that. Pass it my way, newbie. Let's go. I am of the firm belief, by the way, that free pizza is always good pizza for the most part. Like, if I'm eating free pizza and it's like a 4 out of a 10, shit was still free, man. don't know what that means. You're saying they're having you vote just so you know it exists? I mean, that'd be weird. I'm not going to pretend to understand, but yeah. Just to get an idea of what the voters want, not actually determining if it's done or not. Oh. Goodness gracious. Hopefully not, Destinovas. Hopefully we're stronger than that, I want to believe. We'll see, right? We shall see. Yeah, that's weird. That's true, Angela, which I actually got food poisoning on Friday night. So that was fun. Forgot about that. Thanks for bringing it up. I completely forgot that happened. Lady Mac poisoned me, I think is what happened. She ate it, but then I ate it later and I got sick and she didn't. I don't know. We'll see, chat. She's like, no, try this. I ate some earlier. I didn't actually see her eating it, though, chat. Let's not spill that tea, chat. It tastes delicious. All right, we've hit our 1 hour quota on the Belf Night Spectrum. Who's ready to play some video games? Who's ready, chat? By the way, we are T-minus 11 days to Backpack Battles launch. Hope you guys are excited about that. T-minus 11, baby. Here, dear. Hi, dear actor. How are you? Surgery in 3 hours. Oh, goodness. Good luck. Hope it goes smooth. Everything goes as expected. Yeah, I didn't end the stream in the middle of a run last time. Hooray! Did we win our last run? Yes. I believe you can just look at the health as an easy did we win or not thing. All right, chat, who have we played the least? 5 on Ironclad, 4 on Silent, 5 on Regent, 5 on Necrobinder, 5 on Defect. So we're going to play with Silent tonight. If I play the Silent, chat, do I need to change my YouTube thumbnail? Here, look at this, chat. I'm not doing that just so you'll click on it, but if you would click on it and drop a lurk or a like, that'd be great. But the YouTube stream has an Ironclad thumbnail. Wait a minute, I started 0-1 on the Silent. Now we've won 3 in a row, Trat. No pressure. No pressure. The volume feels slightly loud. I think it's just because on the intro screen it's loud. Red means we didn't make it. Oh, you mean when this is red right here? Oh, it also says you were eviscerated. Jesus. Oh gosh. Like, thank God for that. All right. I don't want to play Ascension, chat. Not all the time. I'll play Ascension 1. I'm not trying to climb the Ascension ladder, chat. Just let me have fun. Please. All right, Mommy Whale is here to take care of you, chat. Yet is right. So eventually. Thank you, Admiral Broco. Appreciate you, my dude. Look at me reading the YouTube chat. See? Professional streamer over there, too. When you rest at a rest site, may raise your max HP by 5. 150 gold? Chat, I love money. Not in real life, but in game. Double store at the end there. Goodness. Resting at a rest site only feels fun for max HP if you get that one trinket. There is no early store. I'm still gonna take the money, chat, because I'm me. We have to be who we are in this world, chat. All right, we're gonna turn the volume down just a smidge. Just a smidge. It just feels loud in my ears for some reason. I wish you could zoom in on your character and look at how pretty her art is, because she looks so good in the second game. Oh crap, defend yourself. All right, chat, let's try to remember how to play. Valve Knight, for some reason that made me sit closer to the mic. Like maybe I'm too far from the microphone. Maybe. Do you guys think this is gonna end up being strike deck, chat, or poison deck? How are we feeling? What the F? I'm gonna get wrecked next turn. See, Reboot, I know what you want. Yeah. See, chat, this, I knew this was gonna happen. I'm getting all my strikes and all my defense. All my strikes and all my defense. Okay. Thank you, Julia. Hi, Julia. It's good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome day. Julia May is here to stay. Come on now. Well, that was a rough first fight. Uh-oh, chat. Shiv deck or poison deck? Shiv deck or poison deck? Shiv deck or poison deck? Hmm. The problem with the bubble early is if I can't apply poison, what's the point, right? God, that tea is banging. Banging. Are you guys dropping hearts on my YouTube stream? I see you, chat. You're not sneaky. What are we in the mood for, chat? In the previous game, it was kind of like a going thing that I didn't really like the Shiv deck. It was not my favorite. I much preferred playing poison. So maybe we force myself to do it. Let's do it, chat. This means I'm not going to get another Shiv card for the rest of the run, though, so be prepared for that. Jonesy, can we not talk about that, please? Please. I've been through enough. Greed? Greed is good, chat, right? Greed is really good. There's a slide card. There's a poison card. There's a lot of interactions in this game where I feel like Dagger Spray is going to be nice. Like, it's an AoE, 4 damage to everybody, and hits twice. Like, some of those fights where, like, the people have defense you need to remove and stuff like that. Yeah? So your cat has other plans for evening, Julia, basically. Sometimes when I look at this character, I feel like they're like emo, even though they're like a alien-like character. I don't know why. Just I think it's the bangs. I still have mine, Belf. Chat, do any of you have your tonsils or are they removed? I always wondered, like, and this is like a genuine question, what's the advantage of having them removed? There's a reason, right, that they're removed for so many people? Huh. Tonsils, yes. Appendix, no. Calculated gamble is just so good. So the two of you that have lost your appendix, was it a catastrophic moment in your life? Like, do you remember it as like, oh God, that was like the worst pain ever? Or was it just like you found the problem ahead of time? I feel like everybody who tells the appendix story, it's like an awful story. Your gallbladder is being removed. Oh goodness, yeah. Yeah. Good luck, baby. Right after Christmas break. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's fair. You've been getting tonsil stones? What are tonsil stones? You had your gallbladder removed. It was easy peasy. Okay, good. Well, there you go, dear actor. Hopefully it's going to be nice and smooth. We could go cheese. What do you think, chat? Interesting, Kingdom. Just preventing future problems, yeah. Oh, well, there you go, Grim. I wonder why we don't just, I guess just because, like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. It seems like the appendix, why does it feel like a ticking time bomb? I don't know. Maybe I overestimate how many people have appendicitis. You know, maybe I don't know what tonsils are, Belf. Now I want to see. What are tonsils? It's not the dangly thing, right? Oh, it's like the lining. Now I'm going to be looking in the mirror. Like, did they get removed when I was a little kid and I don't remember? I think they're the anti-reproductive system, actually, machine. Ah, okay. I see now. Oh, really, Desnovas? Do they ever take them out at an age that's so young that you wouldn't remember? That's fair, Spirawa. That's a decently high number, yeah. There's no such thing as a sex doctor, okay? Whoever told you that was a liar. We're gonna do a cheese run, chat. You scrounge about the room filled with cheese for hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to places from the sheer presence of all the cheese. You fade into a stupor and hand out big-ass blocks of cheese to all of your chat. You're welcome. It was a joke, dear actor. All right, chat. Oh, no. Oh, no. This fight sucks, man. Dear actor, for a lot of people, that list is more adjacent than you think. Oh, Oh, shut up, Belf. I have like 100 kids. I'm trying to like race him for damage, but yeah, he's an SOB. Oh, thank God. I like that the cheese just puts a big block of cheese on your face. Like, you did it. Here's your cheese. Okay, I like Envenom a lot. These are both really good, though. 3 Shivs or Envenom. Envenom says whenever attack deals damage, you apply poison. That creates a nice hybridized deck. But up my sleeve is more like this is a Shiv deck, right? Benny, are you putting poop in the YouTube? I'm gonna go up my sleeve. It feels better to go more like nuke heavy. Oh, a surprise store. That'll change how I want to do the rest of the path. I have a lot of gold. Well, I appreciate it, Benny. If you're gonna have poop, you might as well have hearts too, right? Card rewards can be colorless is a weird one, right? Because then I might not get Shiv cards. I don't like any of these cards. I mean, I think prepared is okay, but all of these feel very mundane. And they don't overly excite me. So I'm gonna save my money, I suppose. All right, time to shiv him to death, chat. Oh, I maybe should have blocked. Maybe. Might be helpful. We're not gonna bother ourselves with things like block, chat. The game said, listen, I'm gonna feed you a lot of blocks and I'm gonna need you to be smarter about it. There we go, chat. I don't think I pass up acrobatics, right? It's way too good. Slice is cute, but acrobatics is deck fixing. Yeah. You get all those good cards, you're going to want to draw them, right? You once had strep and mono at the same time. It sucked. And the strep strand that I had wasn't the normal strand. The test came back negative, so they did a throat culture, which came back positive. Dear God. It's funny. I would say that sounds weird, but that actually happened to Lady Mac once. She had to get a different test for them to confirm it, and then they finally did confirm it. Wait, do you not get strep throat as much if your tonsils are removed? That's a nice little card. Upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. That means I need to find a way to upgrade my shivs, right? Like, for sure. What a time to be alive. Things you love to see, chat. Now that's an opening turn. If you get it frequently, then removing them will help. Okay. Interesting, Belf. Okay. Is there anything you can do about it, Belf? Like, is there a solution to it? Other than shit sucks, too bad, so sad? All right, we got the bird here, chat. Well, that's really helpful. Really just fishing for that, right? We don't want this fight to drag, right? One thing to note, if you remove your tonsils, you cannot put them back. Very helpful to know. Plus 4, 8. That would be 8, 16, 24. Damn it! I tried. Hi, Derpy. Good morning. So what I'm hearing, Belf, is you don't really have a gag reflex. Okay. Good to know. Elites drop additional rare cards. Nice. Phantom Blade. Shivs gain retain. The first Shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. Wow. Although Storm of Steel, man, I got 3 Shiv cards. I wonder if there's a mouthwash you could use, Belf, that's like a stronger, more antibacterial mouthwash that would help. If you're already brushing and flossing, maybe there's one that could be more like helpful in that way. Man. I think I like that one more. That's a nasty card, right? All right, Derpy, have you been playing Slay the Spire or with your beavers? I need an ornamental fan. I need that weekend. There it is. Playing with my beaver a lot. I love to make it wet and give it a lot of food. Yeah. Damn, Derpy. To get more power. Such a dad joke. Well, chat, I'm about to sacrifice my life just to get a good Storm of Steel here. Blocking is for losers, chat. Is that what I wanted to hear, Derpy? No, I just wanted to hear about, like, the fun video games you're playing. What do you mean? Oh, man, chat, it's coming together. It's coming together, chat. All right, let's run some ads for your viewing enjoyment, chat. Why is monetization turned off? Well, that's the first time that's happened on YouTube. It used to do that to me all the time. Like, all the time. Did you see the thumbnail today, Derpy? It's pretty good. All right. You think it's the Snacksident shirt? It's like making them not want to. Yeah, I mean, I used to have to turn monetization back on every single day on YouTube, so I'm not sure why it got turned off. You have no idea. Playing some PUBG again with my best bro. We've had some good games, like Good. And been playing a bit of Double Up and TFT. Oh my god, you're all over the place. I love it. On the verge of making it to master rank. Well, so I assume Double Up is you're playing on that also with your brother, yeah? Bunny re-upped his paid membership on YouTube for 20 months. Tier 2 also. You're beautiful, baby. Thank you very much. You'll be happy to know that the YouTube stream is like at $70 now for the month. So it's having another good month. It's only halfway through. You're writing a piece about Darkest Dungeon 1 and 2. Which one do you prefer and why? I usually, I don't have a preference. I think the first game's better, but I like the second game too. I would say the first game is for people who want a long, drawn-out campaign with sticky characters that they have for a long time. And the second one is for people who want the same combat experience with a roguelike, with shorter runs that only take 6 to 8 hours instead of 60 to 80 hours of a campaign, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Not a Machine, 18 months? Let's go. You like the shirt? 2 paid members in a row? You beautiful beans. Thank you very much. Benny and Machine, thank you. I really appreciate it. That YouTube is looking like it might be stable for the rest of the year, thanks to all of you guys who are paid members and just lurk over there and vibe over there to help find more viewers. I really appreciate it. Yeah, heck yeah. Cheers. I thought the goal to get paid out every month this year on YouTube was ambitious, but looks like it's going to be pretty doable. Ah, okay, Derpy. Yeah. Double Up with a former coworker. Okay. Wait a minute. Not that coworker, right? I think I want to use this on the bad turn once his tail tries to touch me, right? So basically his tail gets longer and longer and longer, chat, until it's inserted inside. So you have to just, like, be ready for it. You know what I mean? Go for it. This will eat away at all of those stacks, big time. It's getting longer, chat. Big tail. I mean, I'm not doing 148 damage, right? That's not happening. It seemed like a good Storm of Steel turn, but I don't want to accidentally throw. Hi, Snuffle. Good morning. As fun as that sounds, you know? No, I won't have the reset this time. So once the big tail arrives this time, I think I'm dead. So that's my clock. I don't think I have the oomph to win this fight. Right? I just don't think I have it. Ah. Nah, I think we're dead. We just don't have the closing power, right? I can't block 29. Even if I did both of my blocks, it's only 13. We needed this to be able to take advantage of that, which we're not able to. But I could do 18, 30, 34 damage. I mean, I could try to fish with acrobatics and try to get Storm of Steel. I guess I might as well. I can block 13 still, and that's not enough. I didn't get it. I tried, chat. GG. So, I mean, if we're gonna do shivs, we need to have finishing power, right? Like +1 strength, +2 strength, something, right? To get us through the final boss fight. I'll play her again, though. That was my 3-win streak just in the toilet, chat. That's a reminder to just play poison. God, my allergies are kicking my ass, chat. Goodness gracious. Yeah, see where Shiv deck got me? Do you see where that got me, chat? Thanks for the GGs. Obtain 2 random relics, but add an additional strike and defend to your deck. Oh, God. Yeah, we just needed a little bit of extra damage and we would have been fine there. We just didn't find that piece we really needed to close it. Two random relics for an additional strike and defend. Let's roll the dice, chat. What did we get? Normal enemies drop additional card rewards. Nice. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15 HP. Chonky deck, chat? What do we think? I didn't draw my lines, chat. I'm slacking. Do we have a silent thumbnail? I honestly couldn't remember. Hold on. We do have a silent one. There you go. We need the Britney Spears. There we go. Now we got this. Now we're destined for victory. Oh, crap, sorry. As I play the game by myself. This time, chat, things will be different. Dang it. Good morning, Rizzy. How are you? Getting slimed, chat. Oh, come on. Okay, that's at least a little better. Using their card against them feels extra good. You know, those two trinkets go really well together if I want a chonky deck. If I can get some energy production, that's going to be a really good card, right? I'm not going shivs again. I won't be fooled twice. Not this time, Admiral Brocoat. Not this time. Chat, we just did this. Why do you want me to lose every run? This time will be... I've heard that before. Which boss are we even fighting this time? Oh, Slime Goop. Chat, if I lose, I get to ban somebody for life. One of you's got to go, okay? It's only fair. Because you did this to me. There's your precious shivs, chat. I hope you're happy. All right, what do we got? Poison deck. I could start adding slide cards. I don't think that's the worst idea, right? I love the slide deck. That was super, super fun. Let's do it. Oh, crap. Expose is so juicy. But no, After Image kind of goes well with shivs if we're going to do shivs, right? Another one. And another one. And another one. Tiny Silent. Just a little baby Silent. Does After Image upgrade to be innate? Because that would be sick. It does. Okay. Gonna like that a lot more then. Shivs gain retain. Why does that seem terrible? Is it just me, chat? Does that seem terrible? I guess you'd want to retain him for like the perfect turn. Or if I needed to block on a turn, I guess. Like if it was a scary turn. I'll go for it. I like this because it kind of goes well with aggressive deck, right? Like the thought of doing a deck where I try to remove all of my block cards. The Tablet of Truth. You defeat a pair of Guardiankin and make your way into a protected vault. Inside is a tablet with familiar inscriptions. Your intuition tells you that this language can be deciphered rather easily. However, once you begin deciphering, you'll be locked in. The tablet gives off a soothing energy, and you can smash it to receive its healing energies instead. No, I have read it, Derpy. I understand the extra damage and stuff. This is a max HP thing. Which, God, it makes me dislike it a lot more. The first couple times I just smashed go because I didn't read. Now, I feel like I already have too many cards because we got the extra strike and defend, right? So this is just going to hit strikes and defends, most likely. So I'm going to be a big baby, chat, and not do it. Morphic Grove. You enter a grove of crystalline trees and they begin to quiver excitedly. A chorus of hellos and welcomes bombard you as a group of Morphics burst forth from the trees. Hello, welcome. One of the Morphics is fidgeting in the corner, clearly not as sociable as the others. Approach the group or the loner? The loner. Hey, you. You reach out the hand of the lone Morphic, sympathizing with its nature. It gives you a tiny crystal fruit, and you consume it as is custom. The fruit clarifies your mind and purpose, gives you thanks, and then you make your way onwards. That was for you, introverts. Definitely want that, because that's going to be really fun to play. Now my goal is to remove every single block card I have in the deck. So every time I play a card now, I gain block. It's a very neat way to play. Would have gotten the health back from the last event. Listen, Belf Knight. I don't want to hear it. Chat, sometimes I think you secretly hope that I lose. Maybe it's actually not so secretly. You openly hope I will lose. Yeah, the derpy, yeah, my bad. It is dragging on and on. We still don't have oomph, right? We need some oomph. No one expects me to lose. Like, that's ridiculous. Let's not get carried away. There's blue believers out there, right? I know you're out there, blue believers. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. I think I need to take it prepared. I need a way to filter through my 21 card deck already. Okay, I'm gonna go Sly Shivs and see how it goes. I think that's my new plan. I want that prepared to be better, though. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Okay. See, now we're starting to build up some passive block. I like it. Ooh, there's the oomph, right? I think I then need to remove a defend card. I have a lot of those I want to remove, and I'm not going to be able to remove all of them. Why does Big Bird not want to leave me alone, chat? Crap. I don't want to use that because I covet the vulnerable more, right? Yeah. Starting to like the deck, though. It's starting to feel juicier, right? Like, it's starting to stabilize a little bit. I gotta remember the thing, the clasp. And be a little more aggressive. Yeah. I definitely left damage on the table this fight that would have made the fight go faster. Almost got rid of all the damage there. That was close. The fight's dragging, though. When the fight drags, it's bad. Oh, crap. I had lethal. Math, chat, math. Do the math. Yuck. Ugh. Hey, another one. Okay. Okay, okay. I think my problem now is I don't have enough Shiv generation, right? Jungle Maze Adventure, chat. In a clearing, you run into a ragtag group of adventurers looking down and gesturing at a gigantic maze. Chat, is this you trying to get me to D&D? They offer to join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. As an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear this maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. It would be easier if you worked together, but then you would have to split the money. Oh, the greed wins again. You cast Fireball, kill all your teammates, and win the jungle maze all by yourself. I'm gonna die. I only got 27 HP. And it's this fight. Like, I'm so dead. No, I still get to blame chat for sure. Like, for sure. Like 100%. I hate this fight so much. Well, Chad, I don't think I'm going to get the damage. How much do these hit for? Oh, they hit for 23. Or at least the first one did. If you did not plan attack this turn, gain 4 block. Man, Memento Mori, so cool for the discard deck, right? So cool. As much as I love the idea of this, I feel like I'm going to be cluttering my deck up a little bit too much. Just a smidge too much, if you will. All right, I'm gonna let you guys hang out in camp, chat. What do you think, chat? Go for upgrade here? For sure, right? 11 health is 10 too many for the boss anyways. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the fire, chat. Thanks for your patience. Let's heal. I was just kidding. 33 HP though, chat. It's gonna be very spicy. It's the same a-hole again is the worst part. I'm not sure I'll have the finishing power for this fight. We'll see. If it could work like that every time, that'd be nice. I kind of needed that on the next turn, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that my ability to do damage is very strong here. I think it's still too slow. Yeah, this feels like death. That is not looking good, chat. My ability to block is actually much better than last time, right? So I feel like we have that going for us. The deck's gonna get really muddy now, though. He still has 100 HP. Yeah, it's been a little unfortunate. But look, our ability to block is much, much better. 29, 30, 31, 32. One HP, chat. Come on, Shiv card. One HP, chat. These are all super nice cards. And Venom helps me put poison on things. Master Planner is really neat. Whenever you play a skill, it gains Sly. That's super neat. But Blade of Ink, I think I need. I need oomph, right? We need that little finishing power. But GG, hell yeah, we made it. Easy frickin' peasy.
Come closer. I can't see you, quiet one. You can trust me.
Wait. Transform, enchant all decks in your deck with Tezkatar's Ember. Costs 0 and gains Eternal. Cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. That's kind of neat. 0 cost strikes. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a Soot. Obtain 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. I kind of like this idea. Let's try it. If I'm going to have the strikes, let's have the strikes, right? Back to drawing on the map. Also, I've been slacking. That's nice. That's difficult. That's cute, I guess, right? Just cute. I'd like an early store, but this is the earliest one right here. But then that leads to the cute path, if I want to go cute. I suppose I will go that way, because we really do want a store, right? So like this, and then like that, like that. There you go, chat. Good luck, team. Ah, it's the old card thief, huh? Wait, after image always first. I mean, maybe he is Benny, honestly. Okay, my ability to block is fantastic now. Like, fantastic. I think it's also the side effect of making all of our strikes free. Now our damage just feels vastly superior, right? I can never remove the strikes, though, so that's something to keep in mind. I think he's gonna get away, isn't he? Unless I get lucky. Wait, to the number of cards played this combat. Get fucked, dude. We need Shiv generation so bad. feel like having an expose is okay. Yeah, I don't like it still. It feels messy. All right, this book is encrusted with blood. You find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Swift 2, the first time you play the power card. Extra block. I kind of like the nimble 2 on the dodge and roll. Yes, innate does eat one of your initial cards, yeah. Or does it? Because I just drew like 7 cards. Maybe it doesn't. Because that's a lot of cards. Then why did I draw 7, you think? Oh, right. Ring of the Snake. Okay. Apologies, chat. I actually took damage. Really approaching? After everything we've been through together. Oh, man. I'm starting to play ultra defensively. I feel like I'm this is going to cause fights to go too long. Okay. Shiv generation, Shiv generation. Find some Shiv generation. I'm blocking so much. Footwork can only help it get better, right? I'm trying, Derpy. It's not really going according to plan as of now. What does the 2 shield relic do? Whatever cards I have left in my hand, I get 1 block for it. That's why you're seeing me get a little bit of extra block at the end of fights. The deck's gonna get really muddy. $35 block. Just stack that block to the ceiling, chat. More. More. Damage still feels really slow. I kind of need energy too. If the game could simply give me everything, chat, that would be appreciated. Okay. I'm taking even more block cards. On upgrade, upgrade 2 random skills. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain 1 energy. 5 more card rewards. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. There's another Shiv card. Okay, Panache is kind of nice for us, right? Mayhem also kind of fun for us. I'm gonna go Mayhem Panache. Let's like commit to the chaos, right? I'm just gonna have a massive deck. It's gonna be the biggest deck you've ever seen, chat. Absolutely massive. Nice deck, bro. Thank you. Is duo technically... Do you mean playing with a friend? I'm not sure that I would know well enough yet. Oh, crap. I played that out of order. Yeah, I don't know. I would hope not, honestly. Yeah, this enemy's super gross. It's also like... You have to kill all of them simultaneously, making it even worse. Okay, we actually have a little bit of oomph now, right? My ability to block is now fantastic. We also have to pay attention. At the start of every turn, I'm playing a card for free. There was the leg sweep. I think I also need to commit to actually playing my shivs. Because those cards only get cheaper if I play them, you know what I mean? That's a painful turn. I mean, as it always goes with Slay the Spire, it's possible you guys just built awesome decks, right? Even if you don't know how to play, if your friend knows how to play, you know what I mean? Man, this is a shitty fight. Like, we are getting destroyed. That weekend hurts so bad. And that's a good use of that potion to save my run a little bit. But that was pretty brutal. Okay. We'll see, chat. Anchor's really nice. I super love that, actually. I know, I've been going through the boxes so fast, Valve, not even, like, any regard for really enjoying them, you know what I mean? Gotta get my shit together. This makes this free. Okay. I can only do 22 damage to somebody. Aren't all cards low-key OP even with bad effects so you can thin out? I'm not sure what you mean. I would definitely not call all cards OP. Oh yes, draw cards are very good. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, my focus face is getting me a little bit. Helpful. Yes. Damn it. Ugh. I usually don't think of it in terms of MTG. I feel like it feels very different. But I mean, I feel like there's certain rules of deck builders that apply to all deck builders, right? And a good one is if you want to draw your good cards, you're going to need to be able to find a way, right? But I've had plenty of Magic the Gathering decks that don't have good card draw, if that makes sense. God, I wish it was like that every turn. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh, so I wouldn't be able to compare the two. I keep getting up my sleeve, and it just feels so damn expensive. Like, I feel like I shouldn't add more of those. I already have 1 billion cards. Yeah, I don't know. Believe in the heart of the cards? I just want the money. I don't want to fight you, dude. I got another elite right after you. No, thank you. Yeah, I chickened out, chat. What of it? I mean, he's gonna muddy up my deck, but I don't really have a choice, right? Like, it is what it is. Oh, what? It switched? Why did it? Extremely annoying. Okay. Focus on stabilizing my block. I think that's like most important. Sometimes, chat, your hand is what it is. I think Blade of Ink is not working for me because I don't have enough natural Shiv generation. So it's turning out to be fluff more than it is turning out to be helpful. That's a brutal draw on a turn that he's not attacking. Well, chat, goodbye. GG. That's brutal, man. Crazy. Yeesh. I would say it's very reliant on accuracy, yeah. Sure. Sure, please don't be a fight. Thank God. Bug Slayer, have we seen this? Wait a minute, Cleric, is that you? As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty, rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to the fellow fighter. Would you like any tips? Wait, how should he talk, chap? Would you like any tips on exterminating these pets? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Add exterminate. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Add squash. Deal 10 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. I think I need that one so that my shivs are more deadly. I see you want to learn squash technique. Very good. It's him, chat. I know it. It's gotta be. Cleric's alive. Oh, shut up. It's the card I needed. Don't be a butthole. Chat, so you guys know I got all those mosquito bites last week, right? Like 12 of them in one day. Today, a mosquito landed on Jonah's arm, and Lady Mac killed it right away. Like, she happened to see it. Like, she got lucky, right? In 40-mile-an-hour winds. Those are some persistent-ass mosquitoes. And Jonah goes, when mommy hit the mosquito, did it die? And I said, yeah, it's dead. And he said, good, I'm glad it's dead. Oh, shit. I mean, me too. But damn. You're learning quick, kid. Right, same, kid, same. Goodness. I did have a moment of, I don't know how you would interpret this as weakness or strength or whatever. However you want, it's up to you. I don't have any regrets, but Jonah asked me this weekend if I was gonna die one day. And I told him no. Because I feel like at 4, no is the right answer. You know what I mean? I said, no, I'm gonna live forever. Because he's 4, you know what I mean? I don't want to like make him sad or cry or scared, you know? Some questions you can't practice in your head, you know what I mean? But yeah, I did say no. So I'm gonna need you guys to work on that technology, chat, that lets me live forever whenever you get a chance. That's right, Batman. You get it. You get it. I feel like this turn just has to suck, right? Because I have got to finish my setup in order to stabilize. Not cool, Belf. Pretty much, Benny, pretty much. I don't want to live forever. He's a little kid. 30 sloth, no. See, Chad, this is why you are not allowed to talk to my kids. And another one. How much does he heal for? 30? Not okay. I need to get those powers online now. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this one. Oh, I'm gonna die. We're getting there. I know, Belf. It's gonna be a conundrum for sure. Well, that's nice. That's super nice. The panache is actually doing damage, right, with this build. I do that one because I know I'm going to be able to block it. Also, this is such a cool boss design. Can I just say that, chat? GG. That looked really bad for a while, but we committed to being stable, and we actually did stabilize. I mean, I don't mind Shadow Step, right? Like, it's not that bad. If I already have one, do I really want a 40th card in my deck? At this point, who gives a shit, right? We already have 40 cards. Yeah, Jonesy. Unfortunately, that's only chapter 2, so I've got to drag myself through another one. But we're gonna get there. Okay, making Shadow Step free would be super nice. I actually love melees for big boss fights, though, so I don't mind taking it here. Oh man, I was really hoping for mommy here, not daddy demon. Extra energy would be nice, though. Start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards into your hand and retain to it. Nah, I have to take the energy. It sucks to have a curse, but it is what it is. That's an eternal curse too, right? Yeah. Too fucking bad. Kind of like this ending as the cleanest, easiest ending. This one's also not bad. Like, both of those are okay, I think. They're both sourced from the same spot, too. We definitely want a store. I could do this and hope that one of those 4 is a store. All right, I think I want the path on the left. It's going to come down like that, right? And then it's, do I want to fight 3 fights to open and a store? Or I probably do, right? Because then I'll walk into that store with like 500 gold, right? So let's just suck it up and fight the fights, right? It says upon pickup, add 1 curse to your deck, which we did. Gain 1 energy. So now I have 4 energy instead of 3. Which is a massive deal. It allows me to do my setup a lot cleaner. However, it comes with the downside of when that curse comes up, I have to play it. So it's a fairly painful curse. Wait, why did I card draw there? Oh, because I discarded the reflex. Well, that's nice. It's not end your turn, it's just discard your hand. I actually realize now that that's pretty awesome. I in my head, I was not understanding that card properly. They're doing 28 damage, though. That is a whole lot. Okay. This deck just has a lot of, man, if you get all these power cards down, you're going to be pretty good. Good luck getting all these power cards down. Okay. Well, might as well commit to it now, chat. We just keep looking for card draw and try to make it happen, right? That's kind of where we are now. I mean, we do some damage. Love that. I feel like we're feeling our damage take a turn for the better, right? It's just if we, since there's 42 cards in the deck, we're gonna run the risk of shit doesn't go well on the card draw front. It's gonna be problems. Escape plan's good for filtering. All right, one more, then we get the store. Oh man, this fight is so overtuned. Okay. Okay. Not so bad, not so bad. We're gonna take some damage here. That turn is basically play every card you have. This deck would do really well with ice cream, right? So close yet so far away, chat. This feels like an elite, this fight, always. Wait, why can't I play anything? Oh, play that first. Right. Okay. Another power card, chat. Sure! You can now gain strength at rest sites. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. That's a lot of, like, assuming that good things are going to happen along the run. Also, there's a hidden gem there, and we love hidden gem. I feel like hidden gem, prepared, and permafrost might be better, right? than just. But I mean, 9 strength when you're a Shiv deck is amazing. But this would also make me not rest at camp, right? I mean, murder is also good. It's just very expensive. It's way too expensive, right? I don't think there's a scenario where Hidden Gem's not good, though. Even with a 43 card deck, it's just such a good card. I also just love to play it. You know what I mean? And that factors in a little bit. Oh, Derpy, look away. Navigating through an endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for scraps.
Yes, hi, hello. You look like a capable fighter. I need a tester for my next atrocity device.
Definitely a power. Expertise is very good for me. Very good.
Well done. This is for you. Now get out there and slaughter.
You got it. That's how much I love Hidden Gem. Every time you play 10 skills, get 7 block. Love that. Okay, a lot of setup this turn. Maybe you have to take enough damage. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe Derpy's not good at taking damage to the face like I am. It's kind of one of my strengths. Yeah, Derpy, how do you think I'm gonna make a living, bud? Whatever it takes, right? I'm certainly taking it to the face. Oh yeah, panache. He's only doing 13 damage. Not bad. Once we're online, we're online. We just gotta get there. Wow. Hidden Dagger's a good fucking card. Huh. I think I still prefer Escape Plan, though. I don't know that I have enough discardable cards to make this better than this. You know what I mean? I think cycling through my deck is probably the most important thing I can do. Right? Knife Trap seems okay. What does that upgrade into? upgrade and play every shiv in your exhaust. Oh my gosh. Hopefully that's the haymaker we need. I'm gonna have to fight this elite. I should use potions here. Right, like 100% I should. I was hoping to get some vulnerability there, but I didn't get it. I should have done that first, but it's okay. Accidents happen. I tried to be a little bit meticulous there, but that was still pretty painful. Is that, are you reading a book for a game, Arden? Okay. Short story, but yeah, okay. Interesting. The Spire's been scary. I would call this run scary. That's what I would call this current run. This feels better. Oh, man. Not bad. That was a good corner turn. We needed that. Okay, hopefully we draw well enough to kill him next round. He is hitting very hard. The energy feels better there. I already have him blocked, so just play Mayhem, right? This guy's swinging his balls in my face, chat. It's kind of rude. He's not even a sub. All those backstabs, chat. Hopefully I can blow one group up. Oh god, not this guy. Can you move your potions? No. Free balls to the face? Oh god. Just because something free doesn't mean it's good. There's currently no shivs in my exhaust pile. That is not a good card draw. Ugh. Come on, get us out of this fight. I'm just gonna malaise his face here. All that strength he's been adding just gets deleted. Panache is gonna go off here. There it is. Hey, man, dog, how's it going, buddy? Man, imagine ornamental fan with this deck. Getting there. Getting there, chat. Oh, I should have got rid of Hidden Gem there. I got a little too fixated. We had some really great corned beef for game night dinner. Wait, so you had game night tonight, Arden? Is that what that means? Nice. Do you have like friends that join you for that, or is it usually just like you and your husband, or? Okay. 5 of us total. I love that. I feel like you've told me this in the past, and we haven't talked about it in a long time, and I just like deleted it from my brain. Because now I'm like having deja vu. Deja vu or just memory kicking in? It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, that's a sexy card. Upgraded Shivs is super nice. And then Blade Dance is super nice. As you can see, I am not trying to reduce the size of my deck. I am committed to gigantic, thick, juicy deck at this point. 52 card deck, chat. I'm sure it will work out in the boss fight, right? What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. I want to make tea, chat, but my kettle is empty, mostly because I poured in half a glass of tea on the desk. So I'm going to go get some more water. I'll run the ads while I'm gone, and then we'll proceed to fight the boss, chat. I'm going to leave you guys in the dark, though. Are you going to be okay? Try not to flirt with the silent too much, okay? She might stab you. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. We got some kettle water. It is windy outside, chat. Like crazy windy out there. The cold front has to be getting really, really close. I'm mentioning this because we're going to have like 50-mile-an-hour winds. So if the power goes out, I don't want you guys to be surprised. It didn't go out the last 2 windstorms, so hopefully it's going to be fine. But that cold front's going to hit us. It looks like within the hour. So it's 64 degrees right now. After it hits us, it's going to drop like 20 degrees in the matter of a couple hours. And probably another like 10, 15 throughout the day. Is it Blue Frost? Yeah. I don't know that we'll see her tonight, Belf, because it's late night, date night, and she goes out later with me, if that makes sense. So maybe we won't see her. Also, when it's windy, she gets scared and sleeps under the bed. So she could be asleep under the bed right now. Good morning, Frequency. How are you? We're gonna make a tea I don't have very often. Let's make the cookies and cream. Winner of cutest tin of 2026, right? It's gotta be, right? Gotta be. Oh. All right. Showtime, chat. You ready? How's the Spire today? We're about to find out. This is final boss. You're just in time. Okay, one of my defense will be tripled. Okay, those are for panic, right? If you're wondering why I play the shivs in round 1 like this, it's because I want the Haymaker card to be good against the 3rd round, right? I'm not as worried about this round. We don't care because we're going to delete all that strength here in just a second. We are theoretically going to delete all of that strength. Knife trap does not exhaust, thank God. All right, round 2, chat. Man, it's a lot of incoming damage. I don't want malaise against this version, right? We're still not through our deck. Oh my God, they got played for free! Chat, is this cheating? Okay, that was not my favorite turn. Yeah, it's a painful round. On to round 3, chat. Let's go. All right. All right, there's Speedster. Only gonna take 2 damage here, right? So we're okay. That's certainly a hand. We're all in, chat. Every potion, everything for this turn. Okay, it does not double the damage twice. Which is good, because I wouldn't have been able to do much damage on this turn anyways, right? Oh, I should be saving those. Yeah, my bad. My bad. It's not a throw, chat, not yet. Okay, there's Blade of Ink. Oh, no! That was a bit of a throw. Damn it! Ugh. I might still have the damage, though, right? I think I do, actually. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Easy peasy. I prematurely panicked. We're fine. G, F, and G, chat. What a run. Are you happy now, chat? You got your Shiv deck win? Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Also, that's a 52 deck card win. Amazing. Don't let anybody tell you you can't win with a big deck, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, once the 10 powers are online, your deck is now only 42, right? And then how many exhaust cards did we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 plus 10, 42, 30. It's still a 35 card deck. even if you're fully online, you're still cycling 35 cards. Right, it's still a ton. Yeah, the hidden gem, I'm such a slut for it that I couldn't help myself, but yeah. Oh, I bet it was frequency, yeah. Like, I just can't help myself. Silent doesn't say a word to him, just walks in and starts slicing.
Annoying wretch, be gone.
I mean, they're not called silent for nothing. You deal 13,000 damage. Chat, that was our 20,000th point of damage. We did it. Welcome to the other side. Also, 40 billion damage now. Crazy. I mentioned this at the beginning of stream, but there was a cool update on Steam about the game from the devs. And in that update, they actually talk about that the game sold 3 million copies since release. You know, released like 10 days ago. Amazing. Like, good for them, right? Like, hell yeah. Also, they said they're going to be using the beta branch now if you're the type of person that likes to test. There's an expansion to the Slay the Spire board game, which is the Downfall. If you guys remember the Downfall version of the first game where you get to play as the bad guys. You get to be the slime goop. I'm not sponsored or anything. I just love Slay the Spire, so we're just talking about it for fun. They remixed some of the songs and released them on vinyl for the soundtrack. And they dropped these ridiculously cute plushies. If you're a plushie enjoyer. I didn't even notice the shirt. That's a good fucking shirt. Oh, man. That is a nice shirt. Like, holy cow. I'm gonna have to get that, chat. That's a super nice shirt. Has all of them on it. It's a really good color. Would you, Excalibur? Yeah. I like that a lot. I might have to buy that shirt. That's super cool. Oh, wait, there's a link. We can click the link. How much do you think it is? I bet it's 25 bucks or 35 bucks. All right, it says new Slay, including a t-shirt featuring the roster, Ragent Austin. It drops on March 17th, so not till tomorrow. So we don't know how much it's going to cost yet. Hopefully $25 shirt, not $35 shirt. I never like buying $35 shirts. That always seems so like over the top for a t-shirt price. GF and G chat. We got time for another full run tonight. Easy peasy, chat. I think all of the characters are at roughly the same amount of playthroughs, so we can random. I'm gonna make my tea real quick before I forget about it. There we go. Really, Jonesy? Nice. Streamer dads are synchronizing. Let's go. Yeah. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I talk to all night, there's a more active Twitch chat during stream if that's your jam. You're also welcome to always say hi on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to help me grow the YouTube, there's a link right there in chat. You can click it, drop a lurk or a like or a comment to help feed the algorithmic fuel. Feed the algorithm with fuel. Anyway, you know the idea. Or you could subscribe if you want to be able to watch old runs or old playthroughs. My entire compendium is there for the last couple of years of everything I've done on Twitch. Literally hundreds of videos now. Crazy. All right, tea has been made. All right, chat, you want a random run? Or are we in the mood for something? You know, I love me some Ironclad, chat. We haven't done a perfected strike deck yet. Nah, we'll just random, because I'm kind of down to play anything right now. The king it is, or prince, whichever he is. Okay, I got to used to managing 2 currencies. We're going to have stars and regular currency. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. That's cute. Neao's Fury, 10 damage, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Lose all gold, choose 1 of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. There's a store right away there. Let's see what path we like first. I mean, we definitely go this path. I like having a late store, even though it does have a mandatory elite. Double fire, double fire. But this is double fire with store. That makes this store less possible, but it also means then we can choose, right? Like if we're strong, we go this way. If we're weak, we go this way. But this one has more fires on this side. If you go this way, right? 2, 2, 3, and still get the store. So it would be like this. Mandatory elite, though. I think I'm leaning towards that path, though. The two stores being so close together with fires in between doesn't feel great, right? Because I'm going to go to a store, fire, chest, mystery event, and then that store is going to be worthless. So I'd rather have the store be further back like this. I'm doing all that to see if I want to give up my gold. I'm actually thinking I'm going to take Niao's Fury. I don't take it very often. But let's see if we can't get some value out of it. Okay, if you haven't seen this character yet, I'll give you a brief overview so you know what you're watching. This character uses 2 currencies, energy and stars. You don't get stars every turn, but they also don't deplete. So they're more like a reserve that you build up over time or use. So you'll see like the Falling Star card has 0 energy cost, but costs 2 stars to play. Okay. And so there's a lot of different ways you can play them. You can play them where you want to build up stars. You can play them where you don't really care about the stars. It really just depends on what you're in the mood for. Okay, I'm not going to get lethal, so I should just block. He's a really neat character. I bet he's going to change a lot in the next, like, 6 months, I would guess. Yeah, that stuns, and then I can just add stars. See, that, plus that, is some damage. GG. Hey, Mr. Penguin, how's it going? Get you some free internet points, heck yeah. Deal 8 damage, gain 2 stars. Put this card on top of your draw pile. Wow. Wow. That's a nice card. Let's do that. It did have the take strength away from the enemy card, though, so... Aw, man. Gotta love the cards that cost 0. You know, I might lean into that a little bit. It means Panache would be really good in that scenario. But I think I'd rather take something that synergizes now, not later, if that makes sense. You getting sleepy, Arden? Hi, Humanitis, how are you? All right, and then rebuild my stars. So damage, rebuild stars. This would be a good turn to just go straight defense, like 1, 2, 3. Let his thorns fall off. Okay, so like that, followed by that, followed by that. I'm gonna like this. If I can make this work, I'm gonna really like this, I think. Oh, right, the sword. I kind of forget about the blade sometimes. I don't think I'm going to pass this up twice. It allows me to be so aggressive. See, it deals 7 damage and removes 1 of their strength for a round. It's just such a middle finger card, I feel like. I'm doing pretty good, Humanitis. Doing pretty good. Had a great day with the kids today. Good old family time went well. It's always a good day. I only got one mosquito bite when I went outside. Gain 9 block at the end of your turn. If this is the top of your draw pile, you play it. I feel like that requires a very specific card to make it effective, right? Gonna be a little... I'm not going for a 52 card deck this time. I know, shocking, right? Yeah, I got 12 mosquito bites the other day. Not that I keep talking about it or anything. But yeah, in the middle of March. The legends were true, chat. Entering into a pitch dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Unplayable, but 600 gold in the next act. What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. Snack! Okay, chat. Let's get shredded, shall we? So we do that, remove his strength, hit him again, remove his strength again. So even though no block cards, we did reduce his damage substantially down to 11. And I'm gonna use my potion to make sure I take 0. Can you adopt this thing? I mean, how big of a snake do you want? I mean, I'm not here to judge you. He's got 69 health, chat. That's not good. Oh man, do I love that card. That's quickly becoming one of my favorites. Hell yeah, Derpy, that's what I like to see. Get it. Derpy, have you seen this card? 8 damage and 2 stars. It's nasty. Yeah, and you get it every turn. It's nasty. Ooh, the pillow. That's really good for someone who plays like I do. Make it so. Deal 6 damage every 3 skills you play in a turn. Put this into your hand. It's not a skill deck right now. It's definitely an attack deck. So I don't think I like that for this deck. Charge can be helpful, but could also be a dead card a lot. You know what I mean? It's really good for getting rid of fluff in your deck and can fix a lot of painful fights. But it also can be tricky, right? Yeah, no, I like the idea of this card a lot. Think about it even just in a block deck, right? Like, holy cow. Me too, Mylena. My too. I think they did a really good job. I'm going to go with my gut, though, and take charge because it does fix a lot of problems. Yeah, it's a problem-fixing card, right? I want it. Need it. Box! Wait, Belf. Inside the box was a canister. Is that allowable? Oh, I got rewarded, I guess. Good morning, John Doe. How are you? Like a box within a box, yeah. Arms suddenly jut out from nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches. And a clearly cursed relic. You can take this or that, chat. There's also all kinds of clever interactions like this or that, right? Well, Belf, here's what I hope. Since you're getting sleepy and falling asleep, I hope you have a double box dream. Enjoy yourself, okay? There's a store right after this, so I suppose I don't mind taking the money. don't have enough for any of the relics. Man, do I like rolling boulder. It doesn't go well with my deck, but it's so meme worthy. Oh man, I am ready to be dumb again, chat. I can't help myself. I need it. I need it, chat. This elite's gonna be tough. Oh my god, you know what's really good against these enemies? I'm gonna take a whole bunch of damage though. Go boulder, go! If you haven't seen it, that's what that does. Oh gosh. 17 damage. Might as well just block, let boulder do its thing, right? The boulder, if you haven't seen this before, the boulder gets stronger every round. Although there's no way I don't do this, right? It removes their strength. Yeah, and it gets visually bigger, right? Here it comes. Goodbye. Kanai! 3 attacks for 1 dex. Love that. This is also kind of cute, right? Kind of goes well with what we're doing. Okay. The question now is defensive, offensive. I cannot have both in this scenario. Yeah, the fossil stalker he's called. Oh god. Thank God I have the pillow. Because oh man. Collision Course doesn't feel terrible considering I have charge, right? I usually would hate it, but I feel like in this scenario it's not so bad. It's free damage, but I'm gonna need some card draw pretty bad. Like we're definitely gonna need card draw because our deck it's in need of cycling. Chad, have you ever just gone for a walk in the park, and you're like, you know what? I'm just gonna go enjoy the outdoors, maybe a little hiking, maybe see a waterfall, and the fucking waterfall comes to life and starts punching you in your face. Doesn't the card that charge create card? Which one? Every day of your life, right? Yeah. Oh, this one does, yeah. But I mean, we're obviously gonna rolling boulder since he's not attacking. It's gonna be some boulder on boulder action, right? Short answer, yes. If you haven't been punched in the face by a waterfall mountain, are you even living your life, chat? You know what I mean? I know, any video game that has a waterfall with no treasure chest, like, what are your devs doing? Okay, so play charge. Get rid of both of these. Okay. The setup feels better here. 8 damage isn't so bad. I'm gonna go with my gut and keep those. Like, I'm gonna attempt to use the debris to my advantage. It's a little risky though, because it's muddying up my deck, right? But they're very helpful cards. Oh shit. I'm gonna do that to literally fix my mental error. Still not gonna block, I guess. I want to get to the finish line first. Yeah, I said it, chat. I want to finish first, okay? Is that really so selfish? All right, 30 damage to the face incoming. We just need some block cards here. Anywho, chat. Casual 50 block, we're fine. Derpy, that was a private conversation between you, me, and chat, okay? You have 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Yeesh. I like it. Not the wax. Yummy cookie. Upgrade 4 cards. Big hug. Remove 4 cards. Whenever you shuffle, put Soot into your deck. Nah, I'd rather upgrade 4 cards. That's a lot of upgrades, man. Like, that's a whole lot of upgrades. 1, 2, 3. That's so juicy. There. Those are like our core cards all upgraded, right? Wait, Belf, are you still awake? Somebody's here to see you before bed. There she is. There she is. There's our baby. Say hi, Destinovas. Aw, kisses for Destinova, see? Our queen of late night poops, that's right. Jonesy, can you take her out for me? I would prefer not to. It's windy out there. You're enjoying this too much. You're enjoying it too much. You want to go outside? I think we're beating the rain, chat, so I'm going to hurry up because the rain's going to get here any second now. And then I'll draw on the map for you, chat. We'll have a Microsoft Paint stream or something. It's going to be raining soon, so hopefully not yet. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. She's such a good girl. So it's actually sleeting outside, even though it's 65 degrees. And I think that's because the cold front, the air is just about to be so cold behind it, which is why. But I don't think I've ever seen it sleeting at 65. But she went out there in the rain and the sleet and she immediately peed and pooped. No big deal. Then I saw an airplane flying and disappear into the clouds and it looked like it was aliens invading. Oh, gosh. Yeah, for sure, Destinova. I mean, it's kind of how hail exists in the first place, but yeah. It's a very light sleet, not too bad. For some reason, made my back itchy to go out there. I had to say goodbye to the warm weather, though, because it's going to be gone next time I go outside. It'll be back, hopefully, next week, but we're going to have like 3 cold days in a row now. All right, chat. I promised you map drawing. Let's do it. Okay, this path has 2 fires, but either double elites or 3 straight fights afterwards, whereas this one has no fire, but 2 events. It's still double elite, so I guess it doesn't matter. So we definitely go that way, right? Yeah. I'll have the choice here if I want to skip or not. I did play Risk of Rain a couple of times. I played with Danatage, God, it feels like a lifetime ago. I think it was Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, the second one. Did you Tech Noir? Yeah. All right, so this is our money. This is where we get that fat stack of gold. Which makes it a little sad. Hopefully this is a store, right? Then we're going to come down. And which way do we want to go, chat? I think this way. But double store sucks, right? Like, it sucks so bad. Triple store? What the flowery fuck is that? I guess there won't be much fighting. I mean, double removal if I have the money. But I probably won't have the money. I think I should go this way. That feels better. Unless that event gives me like 1,000,000 gold, right? Well, you love to see that, chat. That opening hand is pretty nasty. That's also giving me kunai, which is so nice. So kunai basically says if you attack 3 times in a turn, then you get 1 free dexterity. Dexterity gives you +1 block for the rest of combat. Sorry, no boulder this time, chat. Another one? I think yes. Start of each combat, 9 damage to all enemies is kind of cute. I don't love very much here, so I might just remove. Gold event. The future of potions. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. Several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed digestible tablet. So chat, you were drinking these delicious potions like fruit punch, apple, maybe blueberry. And then someone was like, hey, how about you stop enjoying your juice and just take a tablet instead? Mmm. Lose powder demise. Obtain upgraded uncommon power. Lose bottled potential. Obtain upgraded rare skill. I say that one. Draw 5 cards, choose a skill in your hand, and it's played 3 times. Forge 40, dear God. This costs 6 freaking energy, though. And that's so much. Like, so much. Yeah, foregone conclusion feels good. Next turn, put 3 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Also, really good fixing for problems, right? I'm not gonna go for the double store path. It doesn't feel like the right strategy. God, do I love that card. It lets you just be so aggressive. Like, oh man. That is my kind of card, man. Yeah, that's nasty. If anything, this deck doesn't need a ton of help, right? It needs removal, is what it needs. I'm not sure I need 2 of these. I mean, it'd be funny. So let's do it to be funny. Okay, I love that. Certainly not doing a good job of blocking. He's hitting for 16. You know, it's funny, I brought those to my hand and now I don't even want them. It's gonna look weird, but I don't think I should Rolling Boulder this time. It's good, Derpy, for it to be popular right away, you know what I mean? I mean, something's going right. I don't know. I feel like removing the key is bad. I was nervous it would ruin my quest, if I'm honest. It doesn't? Okay. I was just really like hesitant because I didn't want to accidentally carry it the whole game and then get rid of it by accident. You know what I mean?
This is painful, chat. Painful, painful, painful. I think we'll take this because I feel like I don't have the staying power in a lot of these fights. So taking something that gives me some passive block feels really helpful. I'm gonna upgrade it too. We did it, chat! I don't love the reward, but it's fine. I don't play the debris cards because I would prefer to turn them into something helpful. If I can manage it. It's a risk, though, because I do run the risk of accidentally dying while trying to do that. You know what I mean? But like that, using that card right there. To create those, which help me cycle the deck a lot better. I know, Jonesy. Very, very sad panda. Okay, chat. Almost killed him. Kind of forgot about that. Anyway, GG. It's gotta be camp. Well, we have no choice, chat. We're in it now. I would... Oh, I should have played that attack card. What am I doing? Silly Billy. It's gonna be weird, but I'm actually gonna do that because I don't know that I'm gonna be able to play that. Infinite range is a lot of range. I mean, it's true. I already know I'm getting the Shining Strike. He's doing 21 damage. Okay, he's doing 7 damage. Okay, he's doing 0 damage. But 0 damage 7 times, which is much better, right? Oh, that's what I get for shit talking. Good thing I have the boulder. Store. Damn it. Get rid of Child of Stars, removed from my deck, lose 3 HP. Oh, come on. I've got to take something. I hate that so much, but I don't want to die. It's a fucking store, not the real one, though. It's the fake one. I mean, no reason not to just buy all that. We have plenty of money. Like, right? We might as well just buy everything it has. I do have 90 health, which I feel like is a ton on this character. Between like mango, strawberry, waffle. Well, waffle doesn't actually give any here. Oh shit, it's crab fight. All right, chat, let me ask the important questions. Who likes crab cakes? Do you have any crab enjoyers in the chat? This guy. Man, dog. All right, strength potion. Demise, he'll now take 9 damage a turn for free. Here's our first child of the stars. It's hard to turn around, apparently, on this character, right? So I don't love that. Still blocked it all, but yeah, that's gonna be tricky. It won't be like that every round, though. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we just play the rolling boulder, right? Like, worth the cost to get it online. Even if the turn hurts a little bit. Yeah, my ability to block is very shaky. All right, this is going to be the really painful turn. The weaken is huge here. Super huge. We don't block all of it. We block all but 6, though. Gold boulder. There it is. That orichalcum is making me incredibly overconfident, especially since it's not a real orichalcum. Orichalcum. That's dead from Boulder, though. All right, he's hitting for 19. And now he's hitting for 0. I almost got through that block. We did like 68 damage there. Crazy. I had lethal there. I was just like, I knew I wasn't going to die, so I just like smashed the cards out of order. GG. Boulder carrying us. The end of your turn, if this is at the top of your draw pile, play it. I mean, it's there's ways to set that up, but it's kind of a pain in the butt, right? I kind of don't like any of these. Skipping the rare card never feels good. But I kind of don't like any of those. There's a store at the end here with double fire. That's a nice path. Double store again. At least here I'd have the choice in case I don't want the store there. I think that's got to be it, right? Because it gets me the early store too. Whereas the other side is like 3 fights into no store. Add 1 enthrall to your deck. Gain energy. Love that. I want it. Energy is king, baby. We do get a curse, but I don't really care. It's fine. Man, do I hate this a-hole. All right, chat. Is Rolling Boulder becoming a trap card for me? Oh no. Can't be, chat, right? I'm going to draw a single block card here. That's a much better turn, though, because I stop him from doing any damage. Oh, man. Ability to block is not solid. When I have that card in my hand, it feels godly, though. Just gotta draw that every time. Well, chat, I believe they're gonna ruin my entire run in one fight. There went all of my health. I mean, drawing 6 cards is super nice. Like, if you're in trouble, right? And I love this card. It's so expensive, but I think I want to try to make it work anyways. Bag of Prep is amazing. Amazing. All right, what's not good in this deck anymore? Standard Strike probably okay to get rid of here. All right, 6 card draws, a lot of card draw. Let's do it. Ugh. Okay, they're hitting for 21. Okay, so I get 2 block for every star I use. This would give me 6 block. This gives me obviously enough to get by pretty easily. I don't know if we're gonna survive, chat. Things are muddy. Muddy, muddy, muddy. They're hitting for 21 again. Now they're hitting for 9. There's so many cards I would remove from this deck. Obviously, we're like kind of jam-packed with cards. Kind of been my theme tonight is just take all of the cards. All right, one down. He's hitting for 20. He's hitting for 15. We got him down to 10. Thank you, Boulder. I feel like the strength for me. Oh god, Derpy's gonna have a conniption. Oh, navigating through an endless sea of derpy corpses, you find a mad scientist. I love mad science. I've never actually taken the other one because mad science is just so juicy. Grave with the Forgotten. There's a single grave with a rolling blue flame. Add Decay to your deck. Enchant a card with exhaust that with Soul's power. This card loses exhaust. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage. I think I got to do that. I also have to go left and not right, right? It's a slight change of path, but I need that fire. He set's cute. Love that. I'm actually going to prophesize here. It's a permanent 1 strength loss for him. He's going to destroy my deck with slime. Chat, did you order slime goop, by the way? Because it has arrived. We got him down to 0. That's nice. That was a terrible card draw for us. Terrible. My ability to block is incredibly weak. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight. It doesn't feel good, chat. That feels very, very bad. I need him to not be attacking next round. He's not. If I get slimed to death here, this could be GG. Okay. See, messy, messy. I need the real waffle. At the end of your turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage. I'd like never have 10 block. What would we copy that would somehow deliver us to the promised land? Maybe particle wall would be the copy. I don't have enough block cards for mad science to make work, I feel like. You know what I mean? I'm then gonna buy the Horn Cleat. Like, if early game I can play helpful cards, I think that's gonna be really good. This might be the best pillow value I've ever gotten in a run, by the way. Like, holy shit. Okay. Definitely want to play that every round if I can. Okay. See, we have 14 block, which makes Rolling Boulder more palatable there. Right? Like, much more. You have to play Enthralled, it's mandatory. $33 incoming damage, chat. See, spending my stars, though, gives me block. Super, super nice. Oh, crap, that's all that was there. Well, I know what I'm drawing next turn. Great situational awareness there. Getting warmer. Not bad. Glow's not bad, giving me a little extra card draw. I won't be able to buy anything from this store. Probably better than a fight, given how things have been going, though. Sometimes fight avoidance is your friend, right? At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. This fight has destroyed me so many times. I feel like this fight is the bane of my existence. This fight is a pain in the ass. I feel like so far this is the final boss that I struggle the most with. All right, chat. All you have to do is win. How hard could it be? Right? Simply win. I think I should use the skill and look for card draw right away. Right, because I didn't get it. I think I will take this though, right? That I can turn into, like, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Close enough. Okay, we took no damage at least. Okay, the key is to do more damage than they do. Okay, okay, okay. We're obviously gonna play Boulder every time it's available. No, super long fight. Boulder's gonna put in work. Oh god, I have none. Oh, there we go. I still don't have enough. Okay, I'll do my best not to. No promises, though, Dustin Novas. I'm taking so much damage just from the first round. Things are not looking good, chat. I feel like when I have Particle Wall, I'm always going to be in good shape, right? Like, that's like our moneymaker card. Okay, Boulder's going to knock him out. We don't want you and you anymore. I keep forgetting that I can get rid of the curse. $31 damage, chat. But we have Particle Wall, so I think we're unkillable. See, we're online, which means our deck is obviously a lot better. $39, man. Damn, that sucks, dude. I did get Particle Wall, though. Gonna give me 16 plus 5 is 21. Not bad. That's a really good recovery. That looked really, really bad. I have got to get rid of that enthralled. Otherwise, it's definitely going to be my undoing. Actually, get rid of them. The deck's starting to get really efficient, right? Like, we've really cleaned the deck up a bunch. Right now we're sitting at an 18 card deck. And that's about to go down. I'm just eating 20 damage to the face here. Well, we'll see how bad it gets, chat. We do that because we have to get Particle Wall. Right? We have to. Okay. Yeah, Boldy is very chunky now. Look how big this thing is. Oh, it still wasn't enough. Jeez. I'm dead. I mean, I have two of them. I just didn't get either one. Yeah, GG chat. That was. Oh, wait. Thought I was dead. That looks really, really bad. Wait, doesn't he just die to Boldy? Okay, Miss, you mean it? GG, that looks really spooky. If I didn't get that 2 energy, those 2 stars at the end, we would have lost. That was really close because I made a slight misplay there. I drew the card instead of fishing for a card with one of those strikes. And I should have been more patient instead of rushing through it. But we still got there, luckily. But that was really spicy. How many relics is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 relics that run. Not bad. That was a super fun one. I've had enough of your poor manners. Something we can both agree on. Let's dance. You deal 1,488 damage. You've dealt a total of 21,700 of the 40 billion. Like half, roughly. Just a collection of relics. Yeah, no big deal. Yeah, I haven't really been pushing for the Ascensions, Derpy, for the most part. But we've been kind of doing them passively here and there. We got another Epoch there, though. Arise, the reopening. The architect wakes up from the longest of slumbers. The sleep was poor. I feel that. It's not about being afraid. It's okay to want to do things because they're joyful, you dick. Memories return in fragments, and his surroundings are alien. He is not who he once was. Whenever you rest, procure a random potion. That's cute. Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw a card. Beating Remnant. You cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn. That is a fucking cool relic, man. That just screams aggressive play. That's my kind of relic. Look at all these, goodness. First yawn of the night. In my head, anyways. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, playing Slay the Spire Daily Challenge, I honestly think is a great way to enjoy the game long term. Gives you variance, fun, no pressure, right? Also, if you're just like a deck builder that's relaxed and fun and has a lot of variance, just never playing Ascension, I think, is a perfectly valid way to enjoy the first game. I mean, both games. Yeah. I don't think you should feel the pressure of, oh man, I gotta be ascending. Nah. I think that's only when you want to be in that, like, you want to challenge yourself, you know? Sometimes you don't want to do that. Sometimes you just want to fucking vibe out, you know? I feel like I've earned an ironclad run, chat. You know what that means, though? I gotta go change my thumbnail. To the ironclad one. Our only true hero. You know, Derpy, all of our streams have been doing better ever since we started using thumbnails. I'm not even memeing. I do think it helped with random people seeing the stream as more professional. So thank you. All right, chat. Let's do some ironclad. Remember the first time you came before me so furious, so useful. 150 gold. Strike deck? Nah, we want that money, chat. Give me that money. All right. I want to go here because it's all three paths go there. Man, do I like this. You guys remember there was that item in the first game that let you jump to different parts of the map? That thing was so underrated at how OP it was. Both of these are the same, but this one... Yeah, they both lead here, right? I could go here, and that's actually 2 fires and an elite. Maybe I prefer that. It skips both stores, though. And I don't love that. Especially since I took the gold event. But I think I want to fight an elite. So this way? Seems like the play. The one that let you take a spot in the path, you had to jump but you could jump horizontal. Yeah, it was so OP. Because you could have times where you'd go to like 3 straight awesome events in a row, you know what I mean? Oh, Derpy Garden just got canceled for the year. Like just now. Hmm. I know, I really do be like that. It's weird. Oh, come on. Just calm down. Use it against him, chat. All right. If you haven't seen Ironclad, Ironclad is the Smork character. Smash enemy before they smash you. Oh, I'm sorry, Hellcat. Goodness gracious. Big hugs, buddy. I overvalued Iron Wave so much in the first game. Yeah, that is a very old cat. Doesn't make it any easier to lose them, but yeah. I'm glad they live such a long, full life. Much smash, chat. Like, I feel lucky that Sadie's lived so long. Like, Sadie's 14 years old for a dog. Like, it's pretty awesome. And she's still a little beast. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. That feels so oddly specific. But maybe I can make it work, because applying vulnerable makes Ironclad really strong, I think. I don't think so, Derpy, no. No, you're fine, Hellcat. Everybody empathizes with you. We get it. I was really hoping to draw the other card, but that's okay. GG. Bludgeon? Man, do I love me some Bludgeon. Offering is such a damn good card, though. Like, oh man, is it an OP card. The problem is Offering costs you health, right? That's obviously the problem. But 3 cards, 2 energy for free. Like, it's bananas how good it is. But I'm gonna go Bludgeon. That way Derpy's wrong. The Sunken Statue. You spot an aged statue half submerged in a pond. Its hands gently rest atop a stone sword. Transform into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. Ooh. 5 elites? That's a fuck ton of elites. You wrest the sword out of the statue's hands and the whole thing crumbles apart. It's too dangerous to pick up whatever was glittering at the bottom of the pond now. Inspecting the sword, you sense an incredible dormant power within. Look, an elite! 1 down, let's go. No spoilers, Derpy! I hate this fucking fight, man. I feel like you kind of have to race him, right? Like, you're not gonna just sit here and tank it. Yeah, he's a run ender, man. Painful, painful, painful. You know, 2 upgraded blocks is very welcome. Oh my god. I want it. I need it. Draw 2 cards at the start of your turn. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. No, thank you. Eternal Armor is cute. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. That can be very helpful, especially in AoE fights. I also don't mind Abacus, especially if your deck's not overly large, right? $62. A Molten Fist is kind of good, but it doubles their vulnerability, whereas I want to add vulnerability, right? It might be boring and just remove that. And take Cascade, because I fucking love that card. I would love to find another elite and speed things along, but I don't want to end the run prematurely. As fun as it can be, chat. 2024 was a different kind of time, Blue Frost. Okay, deal 12 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. I need that upgraded. Like big time. Ew. I didn't take any damage. Oh, Bludgeon's still free. Okay, that's perfect. I don't like passing up card draw, but that's just so damn helpful. For every 5 cards in the deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Ooh. Fight the elite! Do it! Oh no, it's the worm one. I fucking hate this guy. Bye. Fucking love Cascade. Such an awesome card. Ooh, it's lagging. Ugh. God, I hate this fight just based on how gross it is. Like, it's so disgusting. Ew. It is, yeah. Ugh. Who needs defense? Just take the damage. Oh my god. Well, the card giveth and the card taketh away. Jeez Louise. 2 elites down, chat. 2 elites down. What's better than 1 bludgeon? I'll certainly get it, right? Dang it. Just living on the edge. Damn, that's so juicy. It's so juicy. Okay, not bad. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. I mean, we're kind of leaning towards that, right? Wait, so how does that work again? For every 5 cards, you heal 3 HP. So I healed 9 HP then? Let's see what the event is. Damn it, it's a fight! Come on! Get out of here! Love that. Wait, do I have 0 cost cards? What 0 cost card do I have? Oh, the Rage. That's more so because I'm thinking I'll remove all the block cards eventually. You know what I mean? If I remove the block cards, Pillage is going to be sick, right? See, this is what I'm thinking right here. Turns like this. I don't think I can get through this fight taking 0 damage, right? I don't think it's possible. Maybe, because next turn I'm going to light him on fire. Wait. Ooh, that's nice. Upgraded attacks deal 3 more damage. You'd love that. Interesting. That's so nasty. Yeah, that's a good freaking card. Right? Like, so good. Like, that's such a good trade-off. Like, holy cow. Yeah, that's an amazing trade-off. Ugh, I'm gonna take a short break, chat, and then we'll fight this guy. This is our 3rd time fighting this guy tonight. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna have a little snack before we go. This guy's a pain in the butt. Slippery. The next 9 times you would hit him, he only loses 1 HP. Where's that Shiv deck when you need it? I love this card. Unrelenting does damage and makes the spell cost 0. Such a nice card. Hmm. 2 bludgeons in there. And the Crimson Mantle. One bludgeon. 2 bludgeons. Still slippery though, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna eat 15 damage to the face here. Still slippery, man. This fight is a pain in the butt. Those late night vibes will get you, Derpy. They'll get you. Next thing you know, oops, all French. Not bad. Oui, oui, mon ami. Just trying to get Cascade to draw next round, hopefully. Yucky. Jeez Louise. That's brutal, man. I might lose. It's getting rough, chat. Hey, Chaos, how we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. Let go. Could we do that more often, please? Oh, thank God. Still not good enough, though, right? Our damage is still really lagging. I'd say we just bludgeon and go for it, right? I can't let the fight drag on for all eternity. Just want to make sure. I know it might seem wasteful, but I just want to be sure. Better than being dead. A second Cascade? Got to get that thing upgraded, I'll tell you what. This is a really nice ending. I love that. It does have a mandatory elite before it, though. This one is also not bad, right? Oops. Oh, yeah, it's not bad at all. That one's super nice, too. This one you have to fight back-to-back elites. So you better feel strong AF. 4 fires on that right side is nutty. I think I want the right side path. This one. Yeah, I think that's the play. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy? I'm some very hot cocoa, chat. I also ate 1 granola bar, chat, but I think I want 2 of them. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. All right. Now we need bag of prep. This is the worst fight ever for bludgeon. Because these guys can't be bludgeoned. I think it's the smart thing is to just do this. Not as exciting, but smarter. How sexist are you, Chaos? You remember? I'm kidding, obviously. French teacher's like, well, what would you like to learn? I need to know how to ask for a fucking sandwich. That's what I need to know. Like, oh. I'll take it. I didn't want this deck to be this juicy, though. Feed me, I'm starving in 30 languages. Well, that's like when I went to Germany, I made sure the one thing I learned how to say was, do you speak English? Which feels kind of offensive, but I feel like it was an important thing for me to ask before I start trying to talk to somebody. Wow. My favorite German story, by the way, is I went to Germany for a presentation. I presented for a game for Paradox back when Paradox used to work with creators. And before I left, I was getting advice from like Hopelessness and Charlo and Rizzy, and they were like, pretty much everyone speaks English in Germany except for people who live in like the countryside. So the first person I met in Germany, I said, "Sprechen Sie English?" And he goes, "No." Oh. Maybe he just didn't want to talk to me. He's like, "Fucking Americans, get out of here." I don't want Battle Trance. It's a great card, one of the best the Ironclad has. But I want to believe in the heart of the cards and actually build my deck the way it's meant to be. All right, you feel a faint rumbling. We can get a common skill, common power, common skill. I'd say we give up the speed potion. I do love Shrug It Off. It's a great card. Oh, really? Yeah, no. I wasn't offended by it. It just was, I found it to be very humorous. That it's like my first interaction. You know what I mean? It was literally the person in the elevator of my hotel. Damn it. That makes more sense, Snuffle, yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. Shut up, Jerpy. He could have also been a commuter who lives in the countryside, right? Remove 2 strikes for ultimate strike. Remove 2 defends for ultimate defend. I think I'd rather remove the 2 defends. That's a neat event, right? The Amalgamator. Hmm. Do I dare pass up Battle Trance again? The Kusarigama, I feel like I should like more than I do, but I don't really like it. Yeah, for sure. I might just go removal. Gonna go with greed. That's not really greed, I guess, but let's embrace the chaos, right? just more straight up damage. I need to upgrade the bludgeons. Case in point. Wait a minute. Goodbye. Miss you, mean it. Bug it. We go, chat. It didn't work, but I take no damage. So kinda worked. God, I love that. Oh yeah, the very hot cocoa is super nice. We need some more innate stuff. That's not bad. However, I've not embraced the vulnerable nearly enough. Still haven't finished my freaking quest. Nine cards. See how it goes, chat. Good luck, jerk. Goodbye. If you can make a bludgeon deck work, it's so gross. I don't think so. I don't think I want any of those. Okay, no more food. I mean, if I get this turn one, how do I not play it? Right? Like... Like, it's just so money. See, here's how this deck works. You play Unrelenting first, which allows me to bludgeon for free. The exhaust deck definitely could have worked out. We've gotten offered so many rewards for it. I know, Derpy. You have defeated me. That's a just in case upgrade, right? Just in case the game is a giant a-hole to me, I want to have some solution to that behavior. You know what I mean? Like, just in case I'm framed. All right, let's get it, chat. Not great, not terrible, right? Kind of don't care about taking 6 damage, I think. Few things I want to clean up a little bit, though. One chance at it. Free bludgeon. Is this streamer luck? Eh. It's okay. We had a lot to accomplish there. Well, I'm now taking 13 damage at the end of my turn, so we better fucking believe in the heart of these cards. Double bludgeon. Bye-bye. Barricade. I don't believe we're a barricade deck. If 4 damage twice, toss a random card in your hand and add its damage to this card. I don't think so for that either. Brand is the only one I could see taking, but I'm not even sure I want that either. Do I? I guess it does let me... I guess that's true. Yeah, and odds are I would get the barricade for free a lot too, right? That's not outside of the realm of possibilities, so maybe that's... Yeah, maybe there's some value there. Okay, this ending looks the best. That. Let's try that again. Drawing skills on point, chat. Hey, Snakebeard, how's it going, buddy? I haven't got horny mommy one time tonight. It doesn't seem fair. How many power cards do I even have? 3? Spiked Gauntlets might be worth it. I could choose 3 attacks and make them 1 cheaper. The goal of this deck is to play things for free. It's definitely energy. Right? Like 100%. I now open turn 1 with what, 10? 8? Is it only 8? Oh, because it's a card, right? Why do I not have 9 power? Oh, it was 3 base, that's why. Okay. Kind of crazy, right? Like we have 2 of them. Didn't get either of them. That's okay. Free bludgeon to the face. I'm basically going to play all those cards if I do it. Yeah, that's fine. Turns out we do actually stack a ton of blocks, so yeah, not bad. Okay, if you click it 100 times, chat, it doesn't help. I'm sorry. It's so weird skipping that draw card, but it just doesn't feel right in this deck. Chat, a tea party? Anybody else in chat drinking tea? You found an invitation for Sir Galalot to a tea party to decide how to show up in his stead. Upon entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea. Oh, right, her tea purchase. God, but my weekends feel like months ago. That's right. Friday, right? My day off. GG. Heck yeah, I bet she's super excited. That's awesome. Do you drink tea, Destinovas, or is this more going to be a her thing? Because I remember, right, you said more recently she's been drinking a lot more of it. You jump on the table and you kick the Warlord Knight in the face. He lets out a haunting shriek and dies. Everyone gasps. The patrons stare wide-eyed at the corpse on the ground, and then they start applauding. We were wondering how to rid Sir Wygor. Incredible work. They dump out the poison tea, and you discuss tactics and secrets all night. A most excellent tea party. Maybe you'll like the more full-bodied teas. I mean, my wife's a coffee drinker, and tea never hooked her, even though I drink a ton of it. God, do I hate this fight. This is how much I hate it. Then I'm going to use the potion to make sure I don't lose max HP. Ah, okay. I mean, that Earl Grey is banging. Uppercut's super nice here. You like dark, bitter coffee. You know, that actually means you probably would like teas like Sencha and Rude Boys, those more like bitter, kick you in the throat teas. But honestly, if you want bitter tea, all you have to do is steep it too long in really hot water, and the tannins will release from the tea and it becomes bitter. You could probably ask Vorbara and Bunny why they like their tea steeped for 30-40 minutes, and this is probably why they like a more bitter tea. You join the line of people entering a massive building. As you pass under a golden archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Ninja? Android 510, you are the decider for the trial. Serve as the decider. Reject. You are not allowed to reject. You sit in a chair, in the chair of decision making, and the trial begins. A wealthy-looking merchant presents his case. He is accused of murder by one of his rivals. The evidence is thin, and you have a feeling that the man is innocent, but the onlookers seem out for blood. The crowd bellows, decide. 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 Add regret. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. Add shame to your hand. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, gain 1 frail. 2 relics for 2 card upgrades. I think I'd rather this one. My deck is pretty upgraded, which is nice. Enemies drop additional gold. It's too late for that. No, too late. End of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. I feel like still my deck isn't this kind of deck, right? Because I want to play those cards for free, right? I don't want to hold them. It's still probably worth it, but I don't think so. I think I'd rather just remove the curse I just got. Make sure I don't have it. I do have another store. Okay. And then just leave. Raise my max HP by 14. Barricade just becomes cheaper. We should upgrade Bash. That hasn't been upgraded the whole game. Keeping vulnerability stacks high is super helpful, though. Man, do I hate this fight. Mostly because he hits like a semi. That's a nice turn, though. What's Vicious upgrade to? The... Which one? This one? It's an... Yeah, it's second card draw. I'll roll those dice again, chat. Goodbye, you're dead. He's actually not dead. This is one of the strongest ironclads we've had. Like, holy cow. All right, Crystal Sphere. I predicted you would enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter the Mystic Hut. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortune so you can save us all. Really? I'm gonna do payment plan. All right, let's find some stuff, chat. What's that? Two divinations remaining. Money, 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 money. Okay, so let's clean this part up, right? Fairy in a bottle is good, because that way I most likely won't die, right? Okay. The deck definitely has more cards than I would like, but I feel like it has enough card draw to get by. Enchant up to 3 attacks with Sharp 3. Wow. Wow. I don't want both of those, but I can't afford them both. We could easily be a Mayhem deck, right? Because we'd get a lot of really nice free stuff happening. That's what I'm going to do. All right, let's give Sharp 2. Bludgeon. Bludgeon. Maybe Uppercut? I mean, increasing this deck's damage is just gravy, right? It already does so much damage. They're gonna nerf that card, right? Because I like it too much. That card steals my gold, but we really don't care. Which card? The Cascade. GG. That's what they should probably do, is make it exhaust, yeah. Although I like the card so much, I kind of hope they just make it so it exhausts without upgrade. Maybe. Like maybe that part just requires the upgrade. I'll upgrade something that actually gives me value. Yeah, let's do Vicious. Wait, let me run. Oh, ads already ran. Nice. Easy peasy, chat. Okay, we did not draw it, which sucks, obviously. Although he is indeed dead. So there's that. No ice cream, though, unfortunately. Jeez Louise. I still don't really understand how this works. Skylar, thank you very much for 64 months. Keep up the attack. Today's a good day. I'm slowly transitioning to the strength phase of my gym training. I lifted 320 pounds, which is my 1 rep per minute when I was at the end of my strength phase last year. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you again for the resub. That's really, really great news, though. Holy cow. Let's go. Well, that stinks. Only because I wanted to win the fight flawlessly. Because I'm greedy. All right, chat. One more phase to go. So every time I play that card, someone will subscribe, is what you're saying? That stupid intangible is painful. $45 damage. This is so gross. think that I should play what's in my hand this time. That worked out. We do. I'm just trying to and in my head I'm min-maxing a little bit, if that makes sense. Just to try to, like, you know, make me better at the game long term. I should have probably played that. But yeah, I don't think we're in danger of losing the fight. GG. That was pretty clean. GG. I'll tell you what, though, that boss is going to be a pain in the ass at like Ascension 20, Ascension 19. You know, when you start getting up there, whoo-wee, is he going to be a pain. But GG, we didn't even need the fairy in a bottle. I like having it just in case, obviously. But yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I pity you. Do you? Kill. Ironclad smash. Return to the bottom, Ironclad. Power bottom, you mean? 1,600 damage. You've now done 23,000 of 40 billion. You know, putting this giant number right here makes your number seem so insignificant, chat. Only 23,000? Okay. Chapter 5, Snuffed. It is said that the never-ceasing flame atop the spire burns proudly, proven by the neighboring clouds glowing gentle violet through the darkest winter nights. Then one day the clouds were normal, the flame went out. Whenever you lose HP in combat, gain 3 block next turn. Karen's Ashes. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Man, that exhaust deck's gonna slap, isn't it? Demon's Tongue. The first time you lose HP on your turn, heal HP equal to the amount lost. Well, that's sexy. Oh man, that's a Nomek relic. The ancients emerge from hiding and head to the spire. It's been too long since they had received its blessing. We finally know what that tongue do. That's right. That's right. All right, compendium update, chat. Let's see. Ironclad 6 times, Silent 6 times, Region 6 times, Necro and Defect tomorrow. They're both at 5. I don't know why I've been keeping it even, but it just feels good to play all the characters, you know? Good diversity. We are 17 and 11. Three and 3 on the new character. So Necrobinder, hopefully we win tomorrow. 2 and 3 on the Defect is the most on-brand thing for me because of how much I got destroyed in the first game on that character. I'm at 59 out of 57. I'm just really good at the game, Blue Frost, okay? That's how good I am. I'm discovering new events that people haven't even heard of before. World first, basically. How many in a row did we win at the end? 2? Right, just 2? 3. We won 3 in a row? Yeah, we got wrecked on Silent, then win, win, win. So we're on a 3-game win streak, chat. I can't wait to ruin that tomorrow. It's going to be great. All right. I think that's where we're going to stop for tonight, chat. was a really fun stream. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Going 0 times undefeated if you ignore the first game. Surely you don't end the stream on a win streak. Absolutely. Don't you? Listen, MOBA player. Sometimes it's good to win and stop. I'm already winning every game. I might as well keep going. What could happen, right? Man, that Slay the Spire t-shirt's so good. I got that saved for tomorrow. Imagine ending. I know. But listen, usually I would stay on late for Jonesy, but Jonesy's been hanging out all night, so who cares, right? We're good. You get a little Jonesy in your life, you got enough, chat. Have a good night, Jonesy. Maybe I'll have a few nights this week where I'm on late, you know what I mean? It just depends on the night and how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling healthy. All right. Let's go say hi to Mr. Uno. He's playing some Necrobinder. Good old Simcopter Uno, chat. So it's going to be double the price, Derpy. Have a good night, Skylar. Happy for you, buddy. Keep rocking it out, all right? Thanks for hanging. Bye, Jonesy. Have an awesome day. Bye, Gamer Sex. Derpy McMuckin Derp Face. Well, you're going to buy the whole stock and then sell it to me at 50% off? Sexy. Sexy. Then I want 2 of them. One for me, one for Lady Mac. Actually, I want 5 of them. One for each of the boys. Let's get it. I'm an asshole, but I'm a shitty businessman. Get out of here. Bye, Chaos. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Bye, Snakebeard. Thanks for being here. Yeah, sorry, Chad. It's 5:38 in the morning. Blue Frost applesauce. Have a good one, buddy. All you lurkers out there, thanks for lurking. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Those of you who subscribed, give bits, donated, all of those things help me to do this for a living, especially now. So thank you very, very much. I very much appreciate it. Samir, good luck at the dentist. Hopefully all good news. Have a great one, okay? Reverse scalping. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, man. You're like, yeah, I'm a scalper. Oh, man, that sucks, dude. I know. I buy everything and sell it 50% off. Yeah. Tripod behavior. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, chat. Goodbye. Kiss your local Frenchman on the way out, please. Chat, it has been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Again, subs, gift subs, bits, donations. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. We finished the night at 339 sub points. Thanks to all of you. Bye, man dog. Have a good night, chat. Thanks for vibing. And remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go in his chat, say hi, drop a heart. We'll bring some good energy his way. Also, good night, lurkers. You sexy as fuck. I said it. Bye, Derpy. Thanks for all the Derpy walls tonight. Have a good night, you beautiful bean. All right, chat. See you tomorrow. And as always, you know the most important thing. Get butt naked. Right, Grim? Wait, what? Line? Oh. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. But good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful